Hello, everyone, and welcome to Lunar 2. I don't remember if I ever managed to post any of the PS1 game. I remember I recorded 3 episodes, and then I discovered, I think, on the second episode, all of the audio was muted because I had recorded the first one. I had done something. I think I had done a stream. And back then I was muting the mic at the end of a stream because I had an outro that played. I don't do that anymore. Plus, I have buttons that just straight up show, whether or not my mic is muted or not nowadays. But yeah. So I ended up getting, an episode or two that was muted and I didn't post. But I don't remember if the first one ever went live. But the Lunar Remastered Edition just came out a couple of days ago. Sadly, I was not able to be sponsored because nobody knows I exist. But that's okay. We have the game. And we're gonna be playing through it. I'm really excited. So, let's hop into it.
Hanging silently in space, the world in the shadow of the blue star was once a lonely, barren place, unfit for habitation. However, Althena took pity on that world and transformed it into a place of beauty and wonder. She called the new world Lunar. Time and circumstance conspired to force Althena to populate Lunar with people from the blue star. And just as on the world from which they came from,
That's
life was held
absolutely Keith Silverstein.
through times of peace,
Oh boy.
war, chaos, and battle. The blue star loomed as the only constant in the new world. Thousands of years passed,
Keith Silverstein
bearing
as
the
Galleon.
purpose
That's
of the
gonna
blue
be
star in the
awesome.
sands of time. Eventually, the inhabitants of Lunar forgot why the blue star was there, or how it came to be, until a girl awakened that could join the two worlds, or tear them apart forever.
Freaking Keith Silverstein as Galleon is gonna be fantastic. I mean, not that we're gonna get to see him much, but it gives me hope for when we go back. Because I'm probably gonna go back and play Lunar Silver Star as well at some point. Since we did Silver Star Harmony, which is fine. But this is the proper version, if you will. Also, apologies if it's a little loud. Some of it seems a little loud, some of it seems a little quiet. I'm gonna turn it down to 30. I might need to up the voices, but I don't think I'll be able to do that till we get into the game. I forgot that I needed to up the voices. I did a little testing of this ahead of time. Wow, I have so many things on my taskbar open right now that my taskbar can't even display everything. That's obnoxious, dude. Let me close like 90% of it. That's better. And now one of the best opening themes. Freaking heck, dude. War. Venturing to Lunar, and then left behind on the original Blue Star, the princess. This was definitely my gateway into my love for, like, just casual nudity, I'm sure. Freaking Lucia, dude. This game, like, defined the childhoods of a lot of people. It's freezing cold.
This is not the proper time for my awakening.
And she's wearing nothing at all.
Something's gone very wrong.
Meanwhile, on Lunar,
Ruby, did you say something just now?
For the love of Athena, please don't tell me you're hearing voices
What's
now.
that?
I'm sure I heard something. I should have brought Grandpa's chisel. This is way harder than I thought.
Well, hurry up! The timer on the trap is almost run out!
Wait, what trap?
Don't let your guard down! Hero, you always get carried away like this!
I know, Ruby. Just leave it to me. Yeah! There! I got it!
Yay!
Right, Sapphire Jewel. It's beautiful, and it's all yours.
What's that rumbling?
Oh no! The exit's closing! Hurry!
Ah! The rope broke!
Ah!
Whee! I love the way this game begins.
Don't die on me! You just can't die!
I'm okay, Ruby. It's just a few bruises.
Phew, what a relief. Okay, that's it. No more exploring for us. I can't do this anymore, Hero. We always end up getting in some sort of trouble.
Shh, Ruby, listen.
What?
Uh-oh.
Ah! Come on, Ruby. Let's get out of here.
Monsters!
Well, looks like you've caught us in another messy situation. Oh, by the way, if you haven't figured it out, my name is Hero, and the flying cat is named Ruby. She says she's actually a baby red dragon, but I don't know if I quite believe her. She doesn't care, though. We've been friends for what seems like forever. My grandfather Gwyn is an archaeologist who taught us how to explore ancient ruins like this. Well, not exactly like this. Grandpa'd have a coronary if he saw me in this kind of danger. But you get the idea. I think it's so cool that these dungeons and ruins that time forgot can be found and explored by someone like me. The world I live in today is the result of things that happened long ago. Someday, I'll gather enough information from ruins like these to prove that.
Whoa.
Hero! Bust a move! I think we lost him! Hero! You dummy!
Wow! That was too close for comfort! What are those inferno ghouls things to my wings? Hey, it's a small price to pay for that huge jewel we found. Uh-oh. Better head back to Grandpa's house before he starts to worry about us. So, I don't know the majority of the cast, but I do know that Keith Silverstein plays Galleon, and Cassandra Lee Morris is playing Ruby. And I'm gonna be honest, that's kind of amazing. Freaking sticking Cassandra Lee Morris as Ruby. I'll tell you something that I know that a lot of people are gonna like be upset for me saying, but I'm kind of glad that it's not the original VAs. Because the original VAs to this game were, well, let me put it this way. Working Designs decided, let's just take some of the people that work here and give them the voice roles. Anyway, one of those flaming monsters and giant boulders really wore me out. Hero, why don't we stand at the statue and send a prayer of love to Athena? I always feel better after a blessing from the goddess. That said, unlike Lunar Silver Star Harmony, where they did make the game a little easier, from what I've seen of this game, it is absolutely like balls to the wall hard. Oop, he dodged. Which is fine. I don't mind them preserving some of the old difficulty. I'm just definitely hoping that it's not too overly difficult. Because holy crap, this game was not easy at all. I mean, I'm at 1 HP. On what, the second fight? Freaking holy crap, dude. I mean, they do give you a goddess statue right here, but like all of the encounters are this way throughout like the entire game. I think level 2 battle speed is pretty good though, because it lets you actually see what's going on in combat while also being just faster. Which is absolutely a complaint that I have about RPGs in general.
Dodge this!
Is just how, like, long battles take in, like, RPGs in general, you know? Yay, level 6! I do wish there was an auto heal on level up, but it's fine. Now, I have played both Lunar 1 and Lunar 2, so this is not a blind playthrough by any means. It's a blind playthrough as far as the remaster goes.
Uh-oh, now what did we do?
That's a lot better.
No way. Hero, look over there!
That's a lot better. That audio level's way better. I should probably lower the video volume. I had that at 70, but I wasn't sure if that was the voice dialogue or just the general. I think it's the general. I should turn that down to like 70, maybe even 60.
Wow, get a load of that, Hero. It's amazing. I wonder what kind of ship is able to move around without wind or sails like that.
Hey, you! Yes, you over there.
Maybe it is in general.
What are you doing in this area?
My name is Hero, and this is Ruby. Identify yourself.
I am White Knight Leo, leader of Althena's Guard, and this is the dragon ship Destiny. Now then, listen up! You kids need to evacuate these premises. I don't want to see any civilians accidentally caught in the middle of this thing. Return home immediately. Move it!
This guy sure is bossy. Thanks for the warning, but we'll make our own decisions. Isn't that right, Hero? How amusing. Not only are you country folk rude and ignorant, but your pets are as well. What? I'm not Hero's pet, mister. Don't you forget it. Excuse me, but you just said you're the leader of Althena's Guard? What is it, exactly? Why would the goddess need you to protect her anyway? What? Are you so ignorant as to be unaware of the protectors of your world? Perhaps I should spare a moment to educate you, Hero. That is the name you spoke, is it not? Our world is approaching an era of darkness and destruction, Hero. It has been foretold. But prophecies are not set in stone. They speak of a possible future, not an inevitable one. And that is why you currently behold the dragon ship Destiny. Athena's god is here to wield the goddess's strength and save this world from cataclysm. Now that I have enlightened you, hero, I again ask that you leave this place at once. And take your cat with you. Cannot guarantee your safety if you remain here any longer.
Helmsman, set a new course. Destination, Gwyn's Research Outpost.
I already like the voice cast. I mean, first off, one of the things about the old voices was they had somebody completely different that delivered Leo's, like, first 3 lines. And I don't know why. Someone needs to teach that guy what a cat looks like. I didn't like what else he had to say either. An era of darkness? Destruction of the world? It creeped me out too, Ruby. What did he mean by that? And when he left, he shouted the name Gwyn. What does he want with Grandpa? Yeah, speaking of Grandpa, he's gonna be ticked if we're not home soon. I like blinked in the middle of that, and my brain could not decide if the word was tickled or ticked. And then I like kept blinking, so my brain never got a chance to see the word. Good point, Ruby. Let's get out of here. Like, that's legitimately what happened there. I was blinking at that moment and could not read the word. Because my eyes just decided now's the perfect time to need to blink tremendously. Speaking of freaking sinuses, I just realized I didn't use my nasal spray here that I need to use. I had to get surgery for my sinuses. And so I have to use a special spray in my nose for like a couple weeks here.
Dodge this!
Nice! He missed! So one thing that you can do, and it doesn't really matter right now because we only have the one character, but you can go into your tactics here and you can set what you want each character to do. So like if what you do is I just spam the attack button. Instead of having to sit there and spam the attack button constantly, I can just hit the all attack button tactic, which is nice. But also, I can go in and reorganize where characters are in in the field here. And I think I want to go ahead and put Hero there, more into the middle front, if you will. Because there is like there is a range stat, like how much you can move in combat. And so putting the characters that are in the front closer to the enemies does help a lot. Because then they can rush forward and hit the enemies multiple times usually. So
Dodge this!
ow. And I'm really only using the skill once on, like, the big enemies. Because usually a combination of that and Ruby will take down one of the big enemies here. Like, the dung beetles would go down with a single sword strike.
Dodge this!
It's the dirt cyclops that I have to worry about dealing the most damage. But as you can see, he goes down pretty quick once I've hit it with boomerang. And Ruby can literally just kill any of these dung beetles on her own, so... That said, it is kind of funny. It calls this a sand shark, but I've always seen it more as a dolphin. It just has like a cute dolphin-y type face is all. I don't know. It doesn't look like a shark to me. It looks more like Echo the Dolphin. Which is a game I really want to play, but I know I would never be able to complete. Because it is stupid hard. And I just know I would never be able to complete it. I have heard though that it's on the NSO. Like the Sega Genesis NSO. And maybe that would let me do it because that would give me the rewind feature. I'll have to think about that. I hadn't even considered that until literally just now. If it's on NSO, I should be able to like play and use the rewind feature, you know? Halt! Who goes there? Freaking thrill seekers! If you don't vacate the Destiny double time, I'll arrest you just for being so ugly. Castle Athena is the fairest of the fair. I saw her once, and I'll never forget it. The glow of her milky skin, the soft curve of her hips, and the shapeliness of her fantastic never mind. Halt! You have no business aboard the dragon ship Destiny, the pride of Athena's guard. Suggest you leave before Lord Leo returns from the home of Gwyn. Hero, what does Leo want from Grandpa? You better find out. I like that they're like, don't go there. But then they still let me walk around, no problem. Dragon ship Destiny was a gift to Athena's guard and Lord Leo, from the goddess herself. The power of the Destiny carries the power of the goddess in the form of the White Dragon Cannon. With the strength of Athena and the leadership of Leo, the guard is all but invincible. This area is off limits without the permission of Lord Leo. I doubt he'd give it to the likes of you. We are retained by the goddess Athena to protect our world from those who would harm it. The ship draws upon her power, and Lord Leo answers directly to her. Right, but isn't Athena supposed to be, like, dead? Because, like, she gave up her power 1,000 years ago and became human? Yes, Lord Leo, I have spent many years researching the Blue Spire, but it remains a mystery to me. It has been to everyone for hundreds of years. Can't possibly expect that I would know all of its secrets, or even any of them. Besides, what leads you to be interested in the Spire at all? Blue stars, secret riddles. Pah! What a simple life you lead, my aged archaeologist. My work is of much greater importance than digging up the offal of our ancestors. The Destroyer is coming to our world, and the Blue Spire is the place at which it will enter. The goddess Athena has given me direct and explicit orders to eradicate the Destroyer. The goddess Athena? Demon in the Tower of Blue? Bah! Speak nonsense! Utter nonsense. Whether you believe me or not, Gwyn, I require your help, and I shall not leave without it. Maybe I need a different voice for Gwyn, because that actually hurts my throat. Thus Althena founded the priesthood to govern the world in her absence. After her return, Althena's guard was established to carry out her will. It is foretold that the Destroyer will appear north of the Salian Desert. And what lies north? The Blue Spire, of course. Although the entrance to the spire is sealed, Lord Leo will find a way inside, and he will vanquish the Destroyer with Althena's power. Yeah, Grandpa Gwyn would be mad if he catches us snooping around in his treasure box. The Blue Spire. Many mysteries lurk deep within the Blue Spire, located to the north of the Salian Desert. The spire's entrance is sealed with powerful magic. No one has seen its interior for hundreds of years. Althena and Lunar, Darkness to Light, Volume 1. Long ago, the goddess Althena left the dying Blue Star and came to the lifeless world of Lunar. Lunar was made a land of beauty and wonder, and Althena brought her children from the Blue Star. The Last Frontier, Volume 1 Legends. Many claims have been made that people once lived upon the surface of the Blue Star, but these unproven claims have merely added to the Blue Star's rich tapestry of myth and lore. Lost Frontier, Volume 2 Longing. Many people have gazed in the night sky, and, basking in the Blue Star's light, felt a strange sadness. Is it merely the blinding beauty of the Blue Star that stirs the heart, or does it run deeper than that? In the Ancient Ruins of Lunar. This book is dedicated to the joys of discovery and to my grandson hero, Gwyn. Dragon Masters, Volume 3, Alex. Ooh. Dragon Master is the sworn protector of the goddess Althena and her strongest warrior. But the world has been without a Dragon Master since the last rebirth of the goddess. The last Dragon Master to walk our world was named Alex. Althena's Dragons, Volume 1, The Colors. The goddess is served by 4 dragons, each a different color: white, blue, black, and red. The combined strength of Althena and the dragons shields our world from the forces of evil. Other creatures have been called dragons, but only the creatures born of Althena are true dragons. Vane the Magic City, Volume 1, A Glorious History. There once existed in this world a city which floated above the clouds with the power of magic. But the Magic Emperor used his evil power to blast Vane from the heavens, and its magic was lost. Essentially, a quick recap of Lunar 1. Ruins Research List. Dragon Tower Ruins, Star Dragon Tower, Goddess Tower, Blue Spire, especially the Spire. Ah, I knew our paths would cross once more, hero, when I learned of your family ties. Our grandfather claimed to know nothing of the Spire, or of the Destroyer's arrival. I find it hard to believe that such a famed historian would be ignorant on such topics. Grandpa, we're home! There you are. If you weren't always late, I might have started worrying about you. This is Lord Leo, the head of the Althena's Guard. Wants to know about the Blue Spire. I literally can't think of another voice than that. Yes, but as I was about to explain, I don't have the time for a history lesson. I have but a single question of you, Gwyn. How does one break the seal of the Spire's entrance? Ah, yes, well, that is indeed the million-silver question, isn't it? It's not exactly sure, of course, but seems to me that if one were to take... I don't have the time to act on a hunch, old man. If you don't know the way inside, I shall simply have to destroy the Blue Spire with a blast of the Destiny's Dragon Cannon. Hero, have you been exploring the Dragon Ruins again? Have a guilty look on your face. I remember how many times I've asked you to stay away from that place. It's plumb full of monsters and very dangerous if you're unsure of what you're doing. Yeah, I learned that already, Grandpa. Hero, you have a kind face and a strong will, which makes you a valuable commodity. Why don't you leave this foolish field of archaeology and join us in Althena's Guard? You have the potential to be a great warrior, hero. Know a good man when I see one. Oh, I just bet you do. Why would Hero want to trade his freedom for servitude? It won't work for you. You are grating on my nerves, little one. Did you never learn to speak only when spoken to? Unless you have suddenly recalled the information I seek, I shall take leave of you now. I must prepare myself and the members of Athena's guard to confront the Destroyer. And for your safety, Gwyn, I suggest that you stay far away from the Blue Spire, for it is soon to be a battlefield, upon which the Destroyer shall become the destroyed. That arrogant fop claimed the goddess has come to our world once again as a human, and is issuing orders directly to him. Very strange. And this destroyer he spoke of. Something's up, my boy, that's for certain. I don't like the smell of it, not one bit. Gods coming to the earth as human. That sounds familiar. Oh dear! Hero, my boy, come quickly, you have to see this! Something's happening at the... Hurry, lad, hurry! Grandpa, what's going on? Look, Hero. Do you see that strange beam of light shining forth from the Blue Spire? It's aimed directly into the heavens, pointed toward the blue star. Boop. I've lived near the spire for many years, Hero, and I've never seen anything quite like that. I think we have witnessed the arrival of the Destroyer, my boy, just as Lord Leo predicted. I have the awful feeling that we're all going to be in a world of trouble. Hey, hello, Scarix. Let's go to the Blue Spire. Let's go to the Blue Spire and find out what just happened. Aren't you dying to know? Maybe we can find out the answers to all the questions you have about that place. And we can warn Lord Leo if the Destroyer has arrived. We'll be heroes. Yes, I suppose you do have a point there, my boy. Well then, go get my weapon in the basement. It might be a little rusty, but it'll do. I get the things we need from the house, although there's only one item we must have. I'm not letting you and Ruby travel to the Spire by yourself, that's for certain. This is so exciting, Hero. What do you think we're going to find at the Spire? Well, other than a fantastic adventure, of course. Not that I didn't like the Dragon Ruins, but I can't help but feel that something really amazing is about to happen. Can't help but wonder what we'll find at the Blue Spire. What do you think it is, Hero? Oh bother, what did I do with that jewel? It has to be around here somewhere. Hero, go down to the basement and round up a weapon while I find the jewel. Don't get lost in my books, we have to get over to the Blue Star right away. Blue Spire, rather. Wow, that's the oldest knife I've ever seen. I wonder where Grandpa Gwyn got it from. Ancient dagger. Yay! Slightly more attack, agility, and speed. Just slightly. I knew I'd put it away for safekeeping. Just forgotten where it was. Jewel is the key that opens the entrance to the Blue Spire. Hold on to it for me, alright? Left opal jewel. Sure thing, Grandpa. Sure to equip the weapon you took from the chest. It's no use to us in your bag, my boy. Oh, good work, my boy. You already equipped your weapon. I can see you're anxious to get going. I have to admit that I'm quite excited myself. I've been on an adventure in ages. Well, let's get moving, my boy. The Blue Spire is due north of here, and mighty hard to miss. And now we have Grandpa Gwyn, who has a mace and adventurer's clothes. His equipment is also locked, which is a pretty good indication that he won't be in our party for long. There's the Dragon Ship Destiny, just parked over there. And here we are, the Blue Spire. Here's the entrance. Here, hand me the jewel I gave you earlier. It's time to put it to use. Now if we put the jewel into the eye like this, the door should open. Left opal jewel. It's a perfect fit, my boy. My eyesight isn't what it used to be, but I can clearly see that the door hasn't opened. I followed the procedure just as it was written in the book. Very strange indeed. I'm certain that putting the jewel in the left eye should have opened the door. Maybe I didn't have the proper instructions. Maybe my book was missing a page. Hero, this face looks like the one in the dragon ruins that you pried the jewel out of. I think I know what'll happen if you put that jewel into the other socket. Sure, let's give it a try. Right, sapphire jewel. Let's see what happens. It opens! Eureka! Should have realized that we needed 2 jewels to open the entrance, not 1. There were 2 eyes, after all. Didn't know you'd found a dragon jewel, Hero. Suppose it's from the dragon ruins. What else haven't you told your old grandpa, Is there any more secrets I should know? Ah, well, should have realized that you were ready to explore the ruins, my boy. You've gone and grown up on me, Hero. Much as your grandpa hates to admit it. Just glad you're not upset with me, Grandpa. Now let's go inside and see what we find. Oh boy. Monster time! It's the Blue Labyrinth. And so here we have slimes and brain pickers. Oh, I need to move Gwyn so that he can actually, like, fight. Well, he actually got up there just fine. Pong. Very good. Still, I'm gonna tactics. So that Gwyn is in a better position. Not that he was in that much of a better position, though. Yay! I do like that Ruby is very active in combat. Like, in the original Lunar, Null is not a very active participant in combat. I don't remember if it's more that Ruby is more active, or if it's that she just fights more like at the beginning of the game. When you don't have that many party members. But Ruby is a very helpful party member because she can, like, res people sometimes. And she can attack, as we've seen. But I don't remember if she is, like, always active in combat or if that's a beginning of the game thing. So, it's very possible that the further in we get, the less active she will be in combat.
We've got to keep our strength up.
We've got to keep our strength up. Nice. Nice! Getting those crits. Very nice. Crits are always nice. If only back attack was a thing.
Dodge this!
Oh dear. Hero is in some trouble.
We've got to keep our strength up.
That said, one thing I do like about the Lunar games is that your party members don't stay unconscious if they go down in battle. If you can get to the in-between, you know, you can actually, like, res... Or they'll automatically res for you. They'll be at 1 HP, but they'll automatically res. Which is really nice because it means you don't have to spend your res items if you don't absolutely need to, you know? Right! Killing the big guy on that kills everybody. I was thinking there was something like that.
Dodge this!
Of course you attack.
We've got to keep our strength up.
I guess he hit both of them, to be fair. This is the kind of, like, battle system that I want to do, though. Like, I would like to do a Fire Emblem, like, tactic-style combat. But if I can't do that, and it has to be, you know, static, turn-based like this, I really want to do something like this. Where you have to factor, like, the range of the enemies and, like, move around, and you can have, like, attacks that do area damage, stuff like that. I think that would be really cool. But unfortunately, unless somebody makes a plugin for RPG Maker that does that, I wouldn't even know where to begin with making just even an RPG to begin with. There's so much stuff. Like, I would love to make a game, you know? I'd love to make an RPG with all kinds of, like,
Dodge this!
really well designed and thought out, like, mechanics and things. But Moon. Starlight. Nah.
Dodge this!
Bow sword. That Poe sword is coming in real handy. Magic. Let me go ahead and use that starlight so that I can kill this guy a little faster. Ooh, okay, there's two of them. Ooh. That's a problem.
Dodge this!
There we go. Sun. I totally missed what the first marker was. I wasn't even paying attention.
Dodge this!
Got him. Oh. We are considered to be out of dungeon now. This statue really gives me the creeps, hero. Please get out of here. Dear, it's another guardian. Fortunately, we haven't done anything to threaten the spire. One hostile action on our part and we'd be in a serious world of hurt. It's very long now. This game looks so good, dude. Hero, Grin, look at that! Isn't it fantastic? There's the blue spire. Indeed it is, Ruby. Indeed it is. After all these years of gazing at the blue spire from afar, I'm about to unlock its mysteries. You have to keep looking before you start unlocking, Grandpa. Would like to do that and see how that affects the video. Like if it affects all the scenes or if it's just the basic. Like if it affects the voice as well as everything else or if it's just the like, you know, the other stuff. Yeah, I want to kill this mask pretty quickly.
Dodge this!
Those masks can become a real problem. But also, I kind of don't want to grind much at the moment. I kind of want to go through the Blue Spire itself as quick as possible to get to the end. Because it will make grinding easier. And defense down. Love it. Definitely one of my favorite things. Just enemies annihilating my freaking defense. I mean, later we'll get a defense boosting skill. Ourselves, so it'll be nice. We just don't have that right now, you know?
Dodge this!
I really don't want
You hellish freak!
to, you know, have both of them knock my defense down. That would not be good. Look at that range, dude. The freaking range on those masks is insane. Yay! Gwyn gains a level. Fractured armor was learned. Reduce the target's defense. What was I just saying about that? You respawned. I didn't want that. I just realized that I hadn't gone back to collect that. This floor and the rest of the Blue Spire are considered two separate maps, so... Oh. Bomb Angel!
Dodge this!
Got him. Hero gained a level. Yay! +1 attack. Defense 26, agility 24, speed, wisdom, magic defense. All went up. All by 1 point. Squall was learned. Nice. So Squall is an AoE, which helps. At least it does help if the enemies are close enough to each other. That's an herb. Yelling nut. Up we go. So, nice thing about Squall is First off, the slimes are weak to it, which you can tell because when I cursor over the slimes, they get the little green circle, which is nice. But also I really want to attack the post sword. But it is an AoE if I can, like, land it in the middle of multiple enemies. Problem is that it's really unlikely that it's going to get put on multiple enemies. Because it's a very small circular AoE, so it's not the greatest of AoEs, unfortunately. But if I drop it here, for example, like, that's actually a really good spot to drop it on. Because it'll hit all three of the slimes. Because they're close enough together. Whoa! Defense down! Gotta love it! Ow. Huh. 72 silver. I'll come back for that chest. Gotta say though, like, this game looks really good. This game has always looked really good, though. This is the 7th floor of the spire. Ancient writings tell of a hidden passageway to the top. And we must search this room thoroughly to find it, my boy. The architect of the Blue Spire is even more incredible than I imagined. Oh, have you found the passage to the top of the spire, my boy? Not yet, Grandpa. And we just have to look harder. Examine everything. Leave no stone unturned. Boy, I wonder if it could be this gigantic floating orb circle thing that's right here in the freaking top of the room. There has to be a way to the top of the spire for this chamber, lad. Keep searching. Wow, Akiro, what is this? Let's go get Grandpa and show it to him. I bet he'll know. Hero, what's happening? Hero? Hero! Whoops. Hero, I think we just found the secret passage to the top of the spire. You don't think the destroyer is around here, do you? I want to be eaten by a monster. You worry too much, Ruby. Besides, I don't think either of us looks very tasty. I wonder if I should interact with this giant crystal that's in the middle of the room.
It's so beautiful.
Whoa!
By the way, epilepsy warning. There are random points in this game that have a lot of flashing lights. And I'm kind of surprised they didn't change that in the remaster. There's a person.
Hero.
I think video might be all the sound in the video. I don't think there's a way to change that. Oh no, she's hot.
I'm not feeling so good, Hero.
Yeah, I'll have to bump the video back up again. That's unfortunate.
My name is Lucia. I have
Lucia.
come from the Blue Star on an urgent mission. This world is currently in great mortal peril, so I must see Althena immediately. Please take me to her.
Do you think she's actually friendly? She does look like she could be some sort of goddess or something. Well, what do you think we should do, Hero? Ruby to Hero!
Amazing. She's the most beautiful girl I've ever seen.
Oh no, she's hot. Quite literally, that is our main
Hero,
protagonist.
what's wrong with you? She's not even human! Here, let me tuck your tongue back into your mouth and wipe that drool off your chin!
Hey! Ouch! Knock it off, Ruby!
Hey, wait! Lucia, where are you going? I must find Althena and join with her to fight Zophar. Althena? The goddess of our world? Why do you need to find her? Who are you? I'm Hero, and this is Ruby. In the flesh, the two of you are presidents of this world. You must guide me to Althena. It is urgent that I find her and speak with her. Are you nuts, lady? You just show up out of nowhere and expect a trip to the goddess? Here's an adventurer, not a tour guide. No one knows where the Althena is anyway. Ruby's right, but this girl obviously needs the help of a brave warrior like myself. I don't know if I can help you, Lucia, but I'm willing to try. Let's see what Grandpa has to say about this hero. We must leave at once. What's happening? Ah! Oh, confound it all, son. Don't scare me like that. You had me beside myself with worry, young man. Been looking all over for you. Where in tarnation did you go? You didn't interact with that giant sphere that's floating there, did you? Oh dear, what's this you found? Her name is Lucia. Found her at the top of the blue spire, inside a giant green crystal. Guess what, Grandpa? She says she's from the Blue Star. By Althena herself, she traveled here from the Blue Star. Yeah, we may have to get out of here right away. If Lord Leo discovers her here, we're in for big trouble, and so is she. We'll talk later. Let's go. Sounds like a good plan. Lucia is level unknown, MP unknown, HP unknown, stats unknown. Curious. What is this? Why are there monsters within the Blue Spire? Don't worry, Lucia. I can rid of those fiends with you with a few swats of my sword. Sky, I'm just gonna go ahead and
Do
attack.
not interfere.
So, remember how I said that I wanted to wait to grind? There was a reason for that. Did you just see that magic? Lucia, how were you able to cast such a powerful spell? I have no time for questions, hero. You must take me to the goddess Althena, and quickly. Hey, wait up! Did I offend you? I'm sorry if I did. Lucia? Lucia! I don't think you offended her, my boy. I think she's just focused on finding the goddess. You know, I don't think Lucia is human. Her magic is stronger than any I've ever seen. Lord Leo could be right. She could be the destroyer. But why would she come here? She couldn't possibly be the destroyer, Grandpa. She's just a confused and beautiful girl. And she's gonna leave us all behind in the spire unless we catch up to her. Right. Let's go! So yes, now that we have Lucia in our party, she is OP as frick.
Do not interfere.
And we'll basically one-shot everything. This is why I wanted to rush to the top as quick as I could.
Do not interfere.
Instead of just, you know, fighting things as we went. Because now is the perfect time to grind for some experience. And even if Gwyn and Hero go down, they'll come back at the end of combat and they'll still get all the experience. So, like, this is literally the best time to grind and just don't use any items at all. You know? Now, there is a limit to how high you can grind here.
Do not interfere.
It's something like if you hit like level 12 or 13, Lucia will start to cast a completely different ability than the one she's using right now. And it will basically kill everything and you don't get experience anymore. But now is the best time to grind up to that limit, because it will make the rest of the game that much easier. This is also a good point to use the tactic system. You can see that Lucia is pure AI. But yes, basically, if I just select Tactic 1, I'll get the same results as what I was doing, where I was just mashing the attack. And normally the monsters here in the Blue Spire, as long as you don't leave the Blue Spire, won't respawn. But, as I mentioned before, the Blue Spire, like this section, and the bottom floor are two separate maps.
Do not interfere.
And because of that, the enemies will actually respawn if you go in between the two maps.
not interfere.
Bonk. Poor hero. It's okay. He's still got the experience, though, as you can see. He's just at 1 HP.
Do not interfere.
Easy.
Do not interfere.
That said, the original PlayStation version of this game, if you used a Game Shark, you could hack your characters and give them Lucia's skills. It was pretty fun. Like, you could make Hero be able to use Plasma Rain, or like Thunder Blow, or Atomic Burn. And the skills themselves aren't overly powerful. It's just Lucia literally has 777 in all of her stats.
Do not interfere.
And so she's ridiculously powerful. Which you can't see, but using, again, things like Game Shark, you could go in and edit, like, the stats of characters and things. And all of Lucia's stats in the PlayStation version were 777.
Do not interfere.
Yay, level 11. But now, if we go back here, see all the monsters respawn. Because these are considered two separate maps.
Do not interfere.
So, it's pretty cool.
Do not interfere.
Just go back and forth between these two floors, grind out some XP until Lucia stops letting you do it.
Interfere.
Basically. I think it's around level 12 or 13. I did it before, I just don't remember when it was. I actually had it happen the last time I played this. Because I was like, what? Why don't I, like, grind it out? You know? See how, just to see how far I can go. And I was like, I'll stop at, like, level 15. And then Lucia was like, lol, nope. You're gonna stop now.
Do not interfere.
I was like, alright, Lucia, I'll stop now. You don't get a lot of experience, admittedly, here anyway.
Do not interfere.
But there's a heal right outside this room. I just don't want to go to it, otherwise it'll trigger an event. And when that triggers, our grinding pal here will not be so useful.
Do not interfere.
One of the benefits of, you know, playing this game previously is that I do know some secrets. For 70 out of 538. Okay. Yeah, I think we can grind to level 12 at least without too much of an issue.
Do not interfere.
I like to show what happens when when you're too high level and Lucian's just like, nah. But I don't know if I want to grind, if I want to try to grind past level 12. So, I honestly don't know if
do not interfere.
Level 12 is the highest or not.
Do not interfere.
Of course, I have that tactic and I'm not even using it. Tactic for, you know, just all attack. I'm not even using it.
Do not interfere.
I do kind of wish that they would at least have let you get to the statue.
Do not interfere.
Gwyn levels up! Woo! Shattered Sword was learned. Congrats! A skill you'll almost never see him ever get unless you did the grind.
Do not interfere. Do not interfere.
It does make me wonder, though, if they made it so that Galleon in Lunar 1 was an AI character or not. Because like you can do this basically the same thing when you get Galleon in the first Lunar game. Because Galleon is max level because he's one of the 4 heroes.
Do not interfere.
Yay! Hero gained a level. Cool, now he's level 12. Let's see if that's high enough for Lucia to do her thing. If not, we'll just move on anyway because it's good. Nope, not high enough. She's still doing Thunder Blow. But that's fine. Poor Gwyn and Hero need a rest. They may both be level 12. Whoops, wrong direction. Oh well. They may be both level 12. But they each have 1 HP.
Dodge this!
Because I just haven't bothered to heal them because there's no real point. They still get experience. Whoops. Let's just do tactic 1. Plasma ring.
not interfere. Do not interfere.
She does so much damage.
Do not interfere. Do not interfere.
That said, doing the tactics thing is not that much more helpful. Not when we've only got 2 party members. So, what we got? 582 out of 706. Oh my gosh. I need so much more experience to even level up one more time. So, there's an event that's about to happen. Also, I forgot to turn the video volume back up, so it's going to be quiet.
These winds, so gentle and calm. Is this the world Althena created? But how? I do not sense the aura of her magic power. Although, perhaps a veil of evil has hidden it away from my sight.
Lucia, you said that you came here from the Blue Star. What I'm curious about is why you have come here, lass. Lucia told Hiro and me that she needs to see the goddess. She's come here to meet with Althena. Perhaps she's involved with the Chosen somehow. Well, it would be nice if she'd answer our questions. But I'm having fun trying to figure her out. And hey, maybe she'll introduce us to Althena. What's the matter? Is Ruby starting to get on your nerves? She's just a little jealous is all. Even though I call out to her with my mind, I cannot sense Althena's presence in this world. How can I have been brought here without being summoned by the goddess? Has something happened to Althena that you have not told me about, Hiro?
Do you want to know the answer to that, Lucia?
Enter our villain.
It's so far!
My, sweet princess of the Blue Star. Welcome.
I will never submit to you! What have you done with Althena?
Althena? Sweet Lucia, why don't you ask her yourself? Oh dear, I forgot. You don't know where she is. What a pity.
So far, I will not allow you to corrupt this world.
So far got
Dragon power,
Kefka.
shine forth! Fill me with the strength of ages to overcome the Destroyer! Oh no! What happened?
You can no longer see my powers, can you?
What?
Flashies.
I can't. Too strong.
Tell me, darling, Was it good for you? Now that I've stripped you of your power, you are nothing more than a helpless bug waiting to be crushed. Save that precious breath, child. You need it to find Althena, your little needle in my haystack.
I gotta say,
You...
I really like his voice in this version. And that was just a yelp from Lucia, and the OG, that was a blood-curdling scream of pain. There are a couple of things that I will agree that the voice actors this time round didn't do that the previous did. So it's also been a while since I've played through the original, so I'm not fully familiar with the original voice cast. Lucia, I have to... I'll see that before. Seems that this Zophar fellow has cursed Lucia's soul. If we don't break it, she will die. Hero, tell me I'm having a bad dream. Wake me up, please. Time is... I must... Only Athena can... Zophar... Young lady, save your strength. You can tell us all about it later. One of my books will give us a clue about how we can break this wretched curse. Come here, we have to get her back to the house at once. No problem, Grandpa, let's go. I do like the new voice for Zophar. And though I haven't played Lunar 1 in the remaster, getting to hear Galleon at the beginning, and him being done by Keith Silverstein, like, I am, like, super stoked. I think Keith Silverstein will do, probably did, rather, a great job on Galleon at least, so. What do you think Zophar was talking about, Hero? Why did he put a curse on poor Lucia? I don't understand any of this. Hero, I'm scared. We're in the middle of something way too big for us to handle. If we hadn't taken the Dragonite jewel from the ruins, none of this would have happened. Keith definitely gave it a good shot. No fiddle! Suspected this might happen. The Guardian's been awakened. Now we'll have to fight our way outside, kids. You kidding, Grandpa? Look at the size of that thing. There has to be another way. I better stop and save. Also, poor Lucia. She has 1 HP now. But yeah, I mean, we'll find out how good Keith does for Galleon when we get to that point.
Dodge this!
So, I mean, spoilers. You know, spoilers. Freaking Galleon does come back in this game. So,
dodge this!
good thing I hit him with the freaking the attack debuff.
Dodge this!
Also, I need to lower the battle speed. So, here's the thing that you can do that I don't see a lot of people do when they play this. If you keep an eye on the enemies, they all have different animations for different skills. And if you're knowledgeable that, for example, this is a big AoE thing, you can do a defend. And not only will you take less damage, but you can separate your party. So they don't all take a big freaking helping of get Shrek'd, you know?
Dodge this!
Yeah, knowledge of what the opponent is going to do is half the battle.
Dodge this!
And this battle becomes significantly easier if you know that you can, like, break up your party.
Dodge this!
And you remember to use, like, fractured armor.
Take this, infidel!
Because he will buff his attack and his defense. Ouchies. Oh no, poor Gwyn.
Heal!
Bonk. See, normally I would have wanted to defend on that. I couldn't because Gwyn was unconscious.
Dodge this!
Ow.
We've got to
Okay.
keep our strength up.
Thanks for that. Pain. This is why we saved beforehand. Oh no, Lucia! You think I didn't fracture his renewed attack power? Yeah, I don't think I fractured his, I didn't Shattered Sword on him, so it's fine, we win. Yeah, but yeah, I didn't remember the Shattered Sword after freaking his last attack, so. And now we have to just make our way back through all of this crap again. There was an Easter egg on that fight. I don't think I've ever seen that, actually. I'm gonna go heal before we continue the dungeon. Also, now would be a good time to modify Lucia to be all the way in the back. If Hero and Gwyn both die, but their bodies are positioned right, so the boss can't reach Lucia. Did she like did she like kill the boss or something after a little while to keep the game from soft locking? After 10 turns, Ruby will breathe fire on the boss and do 999 damage. Oh my! Yeah, I've never seen that. That's pretty great though. That is pretty awesome. That would definitely take some, like, forethought. Because you would have to, like, get the boss into, like, the corner, I would think. Like, you'd have to get him stuck in the corner, and then... Yeah, I mean, it is pretty great that they, like, realize that can happen. I wouldn't be surprised if that was it, if that was something that came up in like their beta testing. Cause like they do hire people to like test that kind of stuff. And usually most of those kinds of soft locks are discovered, but not always. The rest of the Guardians have come to life. This is bad, Hero. Very, very bad. What are we gonna do, Hero? We barely beat one Guardian. How can we beat 4? Guardians! This is gonna suck. Bonk. Goodbye, Lucia. Bonk. 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 Wow, Gwen is still standing. Defend really helps. See, Hero, we're finished. Hope this doesn't hurt as much as I think it will. Targets acquired and locked. Fire! What was that? Did she regain her powers? Ha! Those Guardians were no match for the blinding power of the Destiny's Dragon Cannon. You are fortunate indeed to have witnessed the awesome power of the goddess Althena. And I intend to use that power to capture the Destroyer, which has come to the Blue Spire. But all that we found on the Blue Spire was Lucia. No, it can't be true. He has to be mistaken. He has to be. Warned you not to come here, Gwyn, and yet you disregarded my advice. If I hadn't arrived when I did, you would have paid for your foolishness with your life. You're out of your league here, old man. Just go home and read your musty tomes. Father, can't believe how rude he is. Now he saved our lives, but jeez. I thought Thena's guard values combat skills a lot higher than social skills. Hold on. Who is the woman in your party, Gwyn? She wears a strange dress of red cloth, and she seems to be sick. What has made you weak, girl? She was assaulted by a monster at the top of the spire. Leapt at her from a magical spear. We barely escaped its clutches. If you hurry, you may be able to catch it. Monster in a magical sphere, you say? The highest floor of the spire? Exactly as I suspected. Lucia the Destroyer is within the spire. Follow me, men. We must find Lucia and capture the creature before it escapes into our world. Hey, you fell for it. You've never even lied that convincingly to Grandpa. Hurry, kids. We must get Lucia back to the house. She's getting weaker by the moment. Also, you can board the dragon ship Destiny while they're all out. Not that there's anything, here to do. But these two guards stayed behind. But still. Just gonna stop at the statue for a quick heal. Poor Lucia, still at 1 HP. She's about to faint dead away, Hero. Help me bring her over to the couch. This will do nicely. Okay, Hero, I want you to stay here with Lucia. I'll go downstairs and find a book that tells us how to break the curse. Aww. She looks really cute. Just lying here on the couch. She's just like, ugh. Also, the game is refusing to let me turn towards her.
No.
Lucia must be having a nightmare, Hero. How horrible. Leo said she was the destroyer. Do you think she really is? I don't know what I think. I must find Athena as soon as possible. Help me to resume my search for her. Can't look for her yet, Lucia. Have to rest till we figure out how to lift this curse. No, time. Zophar will. Zophar is the essence of evil. His strength grows with each passing moment. If he regains control of the power he once held, this world will be destroyed. This world? Destroyed? I came to stop him. Such pain. 4 dragons of Athena did not respond when I called to them at the Blue Spire. Zophar said that he sealed their power, and if the dragons are helpless, then only the power of the goddess herself will be able to stop Zophar's madness. This is why I am searching for Athena, and that is why you humans must help me. And Leo is wrong. Lucia came here to save our world, not destroy it. Can't wait until that arrogant hair splitter realizes how wrong he is about Lucia. I mean, it's the one who referred to me as the destroyer. He cannot understand the true nature of my existence, nor can any human. That is all I can tell you, and for your safety, all you must know. Maybe she is the destroyer. What does she mean by that, Hero? Is Lucia trying to tell us that she's not human? Hero, it appears that this curse is far beyond anything I have the ability to cure myself. It would need a priest with special training and exceptional power to dispel it. Well, if we can't find a priest, Grandpa, what else can we do to save Lucia? There's nothing else we can do, Hero. Fear that Lucia's life is... Tarnation, how could I forget? Believes there's a priest by the name of Ronfar in the village of Lapa. I knew his father back in the day, and he's a good kid. I just pray he can help us. Lapa's on the opposite side of the lake, and you don't have the time to journey there on foot. So you'll have to use the boat. I'll get it ready while you bring Lucia outside, all right, my boy? Whee! Boat. Time to go, Lucia. Just put your arm around my shoulder and hold on tight. Yes, we must leave at once. Lucia, I know you're not feeling very well, but I need to make sure that we're straight about something. Hero's helping you out because he's a nice guy, but he's all mine. Got that? What do you mean by that? I don't understand. I mean, you shouldn't get too close to Hero because you'd be setting yourself up for a fall. Now I understand. You mean that Hero tends to trip people who get too close. I will remember to walk several paces behind him in the future. No, that's not what I meant. Oh, you're too dense to be a threat to me. Let's just go. I love Ruby and Lucia's interactions. They're great. Okay, my boy, the boat's ready to sail. Find the priest and save Lucia from this curse. What do you mean, Grandpa? Aren't you coming with us? Lord, no, little one. I'm just too old for this sort of thing now. And I know you'll be fine. Taught you well, Hero. You're a bright boy. You make me proud. But, Grandpa... No buts about it, young man. Besides, I've got 1,000,000 books to catch up on, so get moving. Remember to seek out Ronfar when you get to Lapa. Boat! That's it. That's the entire boat sequence. I like how they give you a boat for like 2 seconds. It's like, what was the point? Keep forgetting to hit the freaking buttons. I'm so used to modern games where it's like you go into the menu, you set the things, and then you leave, you know? And so I go into the menu, I set the things, I hit the button to leave the menu, and it's like, but wait, you didn't save them. Mama and Papa each have 3 jobs, so I work at the store instead of going to school. That's just what Papa told me to tell you, so don't be sad. You can buy something. Yes, actually, we will, child. We will buy a leather cap, some leather armor, a mace that nobody can use, and a short sword, or a really long dagger, as it says. Oh, I am at inventory limit on herbs. How about that? Now, you do lose your double attack by equipping the short sword over the dagger, which, there's definitely some, like, debate as to which is better, having 2 attacks or having more of one attack. But Hero will eventually get the ability to attack multiple times. So, it's not that bad if we get rid of it. Ah, I sold the mace. Sold the mace that I just bought. I sold it for half the price. Because I wasn't thinking about the fact that I didn't equip the mace. Thank you very much. Mama and Papa will be very happy with me. Please come again, okay? Bye. Especially since I sold them the mace and then they bought it back from me at half price. And I got sold back to them at full price again. I made like the sale of 2 maces. They're looking for Ronfa. What kind of business do you kids have with that filthy dog? Still can't believe that lowlife cheated me out of my house in a game of chance. If those dice were as loaded as the losers who stumble out of the tavern on cheap drinks night. I had the best view in Western Larpa. Now I live in a tent down by the river. Please don't tell me you're in cahoots with that shameless pig. Apparently that's a reference of some kind. I was watching another LPer and they were like, wow, really? I was like, I didn't even know. Hey there, did you find it in your heart to lend 100 silver to a guy who's a little down on his luck? There's a critter named Joe in the 7th camel race of the day. He's gonna make me filthy rich. I need a little cash to place a bet. The gamblers in this town aren't big on IOUs. Why should we give our money to a gambler who's lost all of his own cash? Your mind just went to Baldur's Gate. You know, just between you and me, the best looking man in all of Larpa is Ronfar. He's so dreamy. And when the dice are in his big, strong hands, it's magic. Ronfar always gets the roll he needs. And don't call that magic, they call it cheating. Hey kids, a ship from Dalton just arrived. I've got it loaded up with cargo. Wanna watch? Whatever that cargo is, mister, it smells great. It's pickled Celian cactus. It's very popular in Noda and Maribia. That's where this batch is headed. Pretty good by itself, but the only real way to eat it is with a foamy, frosty mug of ale. Ahoy, little landlubbers. Can I help you with something? Oh, this ain't a passenger ship. It's a freighter. And all cargo to and from ports of call. While we're here in Larpa, we're picking up a big batch of pickled Celian cactus. think that's the motor of the boat there. That weird, like, green thing at the end. Choo-choo! Where am I? This is Ronfar's house. Great, I've blown my brains out sneezing. Don't understand these kids today. Their heads are filled with nothing but flibbity-flu. This town is filled with juvenile delinquents who spend their days drinking and gambling. No wonder. No wonder I say a lot of stuff like flibbity-flu and like weird random like statements. You know, non-words. Hello, adventurers. Welcome to Larpa. Is this your first time in our fair city? Wonderful. Visitors are required to pay a 1,000 silver fee to the city. Funds collected are used to care for the elderly. As Larpa's designated fee collector, I'll happily accept your cash, along with any additional donations. Oh my, I've never seen you in Larpa before, miss. I'm sure you hear this often, but you're rather beautiful. Never seen a garment like the one you were wearing, either. Some sort of ceremonial clothing. Your skin, so pale and perfect, as if you've never been in the sun. Oh, gorgeous, simply gorgeous! Don't be shy, friend. Say hello to my little one. Isn't he adorable? That's his father's gentle eyes and wide smile. He's gonna drive all the girls crazy. Look, little one, it's a flying pink kitty cat. Wave to the kitty cat. Oh, Hero, this baby is so cute. I don't mind if his mother thinks I'm a cat. Hey there, little guy. You're the cutest baby ever. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Also, I guess spoilers for Lunar 1. You know, the whole Ruby not being a cat thing. Humph. You know how hard it is to find a good man in Larpa, let me tell you. But apparently this is the wrong voice then. The only thing the boys around here want to do is gamble their lives away. Don't care, I'm still doing it apparently. Well, it just won't do. I need a man who can hold on to his cash and fulfill my needs. Sure, I definitely gave that person the wrong voice. Oh well. This building, it's a sanctuary. Althena's Chosen decided to move into Larpa a few years ago. So they didn't exactly receive a warm welcome from the owners of the gambling dens. Priests of the sanctuary say the end of the world is at hand. I think they might be right. Hello, young man. You look like you're searching for someone. Do you need any help? I'm looking for Ronfar. Well, you won't find him in the sanctuary, that's for sure. Ronfar traded the cloth for the dice. Told he used to be one of the Chosen's most powerful priests. Wonder why he changed careers. Well, if you really want to find Ronfar, I'd search the taverns and gambling dens. Yes, Ronfar used to be a priest, but he's certainly not a member of Althena's Chosen anymore. Why did he leave? That's none of my business, and none of yours. I don't care about his past. I just care about him coming back home and curing my dang athlete's foot. No, I'm not Ronfar. Don't I wish? That guy has all the luck with the dice and with the ladies. There's a priest in the sanctuary, but he's an idiot. No big surprise, of course. When the priest of Althena is chosen to send to Larpa, it's a punishment, not a reward. Also, Lucia's, dying as we're walking around. But, it's okay. We have plenty of time to sit here and talk to a million people. Our forefathers were brought to this world from the Blue Star by the goddess Althena. Believe that there will come a time when Althena allows us to return to the Blue Star. If we pray to the goddess with all our might, she will grant our every request with her power. I pray each and every day that Althena will take us back to the Blue Star. Living on the Blue Star. We did see at the beginning of the game, Blue Star looks rather bleak. Most of the people in this village not only scorn Althena's Chosen, they openly mock us. Forgive them, goddess, for these hedonistic heathens know not what they do. If only these peasants understood that singing, dancing, drinking, and gambling are sinful acts. Okay, it's Otto. Rumor floating around about Romfar that he used to be a member of Althena's Chosen, and that he was even allowed into Pentagoulia. How such a ridiculous rumor gets started? Only the most valuable members of Althena's Chosen are allowed inside the holy city of Pentagoulia. How just anyone can be allowed to enter the presence of the goddess herself? Yes, Althena is in the holy city. If I continue to serve the goddess with all my effort, I might be allowed into Pentagoulia someday. I don't know why it was just Otto. It probably was having a controller glitch where it thought that I was, like, hitting the button. Your friend seems to be quite ill. Fortunately, you brought her to the right place. Pray to the goddess Althena, whatever ails your friend will be swiftly cured. Thanks for the suggestion, old man, but we're not here to pray. Come here to chat with a priest named Ronfar. Have you seen him around? Ronfar? That notorious rascal has nothing to do with us. Don't you guys think the blue star is beautiful? I sure do. Heck, I could stare at it all night long. You know what they should do to the sanctuary? They should rip the roof off. Don't you guys think so? Not to crush your hopes and dreams, Blondie. But what will you do when it rains? Well, okay, but you know what they could do? They paint the blue star on the ceiling. If you offer your silver to the goddess Althena, your mind and body will grow strong. The more money you give to the goddess, the more she will rejoice in your kindness. I see suspicion in your eyes, boy. You must have faith in Althena. Your donations mean nothing. That sounds familiar. If you offer your silver to the goddess Althena, your mind and body will grow strong. 601, 602, 603. So all of today's donations, full of LARP aren't just a bunch of heathens, are also a bunch of tightwads. Who are you? I'm sorry, young man, but donations to Althena are strictly non-refundable. I'm not here for a refund. Friend has been cursed, so we've come here to find a priest who can lift it. His name is Ronfar. Can you introduce us to him? He's gotta be around here somewhere. Ronfar? That heath has never set foot in the sanctuary, and he never will. I'm appalled that you would dare to invoke such an infamous name in the sacred place. All that Ronfar will lift from your cursed friend is her money pouch. Rest assured of that. What? Grandpa Gwyn told us? I don't care what you heard. If you want to find Ronfar, search the tavern, not the sanctuary. Still can't believe there was ever a time when that rogue was one of the chosen. Ronfar was one of the chosen, but that was long, long ago. There was a line of dialogue that another LPer got that I didn't get there. That's interesting. I've never seen that particular line of dialogue before until that LPer. Buy some sweet, sweet fruit right here, right now. Only 500 silver each, because while it's fresh. Hey kid, your girl looks like she's about to faint, but she needs a big bite of fresh fruit. No way, kiddo, this chiseler is charging outrageous prices. You say you're looking for Ronfar? Well, he's a pretty secretive kind of guy. Usually doesn't like to be bothered. Want to take your chances, talk to the guy at the back of the bar, and hold on to your wallets. Might think I'm a lousy, stinking bar wench, and you'd be right, but I wasn't always. There was a time when I was one of the most popular singers in all of Meribia. Fortunately, I have this habit of getting drunk and starting brawls with the customers. That's unfortunate. I hear you kids are looking for Ronfar. Surprised you haven't found him yet. He's the best looking bad boy in town. What a hunk. Just keep your eyes peeled for the studliest man in Larpa. That'll be Ronfar, alright. That's my brother on the right. He and his friend are having a drinking contest. The rules are very simple. First guy to spew his booze is a loser. I'd just give my brother some breathing room. I've seen him lose these contests before. My friends here think they can drink more than I can, but only I have the goddess on my side. I have a blue birthmark on my butt in the shape of the blue star. It's a sign of Althena's blessing. 3 words, pal. Too much information. And are you sure it's not just a bruise from getting your butt kicked in bar fights? What's that? You don't know where Onfire is? Well, go away and figure it out. It's no better than to interrupt a man in the middle of a drinking contest. Bring me another brew, serving wench. Need to show my friends what lightweights they are. So, you think I'm this Ronfire guy, do ya? I ain't no stinking priest, okay? I mean, do I look like a priest to you? Now get out of my sight, you little troublemakers. Don't come back here again. Unless, of course, you feel like rolling the bones.
What are you doing back here? Getting real sick of your face.
Well, we're getting sick of your games, Ronfar. We know who you are.
So, you're looking for Ronfar, huh? What do you want with that useless deadbeat?
There he is.
That might even be too nice a word. Man, I can't believe he was ever a priest for Althena. Anyway, I'll tell you where your guy is if you beat me in a game. 'Cause there's only one thing I've found I can put my trust into. These babies!
Well, kid, you gonna shoot the dice with me? Beat me and I'll tell you all about Ronfar. Sure, why not? What'll you bet? Even or odd dice? Even numbers. Odds. Ha! I win. Guess Ronfar's secret pass is gonna stay that way. Unless you're willing to try again. Nah, I know what I beat. Hero, you can't just give up. Come on, let's try again. I mean, yeah, they changed a lot of things in this localization. It's also, like... I know a lot of people are gonna hate me saying this, but it's important to remember that working design's localization of the game was horrendous. Like, I know there's a lot of nostalgia for working design's localization, but the localization for the Lunar games was bad when you consider the original, like, Japanese. Like, it was horrible. I know people are gonna hate me for saying that, because I know there's a lot of people out there that are like, oh, but the localization was my favorite thing. It was bad, dude. It was so bad. Like, I do get that there's a lot of freaking, like, nostalgia for it. I do. But, like, it was bad. Sorry, I had to stop for a drink. What? You still coming back for more? I don't know whether to laugh or cry. Haven't you figured out that I'm using my super lucky dice? I think it's more like super loaded dice if you ask me, you big cheater. Let's keep our voices down. I hate to see you kicked out of here. Hero, I can't. Help me. Excuse me. What's wrong with this girl? Her skin is cold and clammy. Tell you what, let's get out of here. You can rest at my place, and so can you. Come with me. But yeah, I mean, there's gonna be a lot of differences between the two games. And I'm sure there's gonna be some where it's like, man, it's too bad they, cut this line. But having played through Silver Star Harmony and the original, and the 4 other remakes that they tried to do of Silver Star that were all bad, I just think that, I haven't played the remastered, but I think Harmony stayed the truest to the original Japanese. And I mean, I don't know entirely the difference between the English and the Japanese with Lunar 2. I mostly just know the original Lunar Silver Star, or Silver Star Complete, rather. I had a friend that played the game in Japanese, and they were leaving. I think I was streaming it 15 years ago. 14, 15, however long ago it was. Back on my old Twitch channel, back when it was JTV. But he was watching me play through Silver Star, and I was just like, oh my gosh. He would tell me every time the lines were different, and it was that there was so many things. It was just so bad. Knowing what the original Japanese was going for and playing the English, it was like 2 completely different games. Working Design's localization was terrible. Welcome to Casa de Ronfar. Your lady friend's inside, so come on in, A letter? I was in such a hurry to get that poor girl into bed, I must have missed it. Well, let's see what pearls this oyster has to impart, shall we? Ronfar, I need to speak with you of an urgent matter. I will return when I have completed the day's work. Take care, friend. LM. Well, I was wondering when he was going to stop by and say hello. It could have at least told us what LM stands for. That's a good question. What does LM stand for? This girl is the reason you sought me out, isn't it? You want me to heal her. You want me to call upon the goddess Althena. Well, buddy, I hate to break it to you, but Althena and me have gone our separate ways. Take her to the sanctuary and see if the priest can help you, because I can't. You're a persistent little bunch, aren't you? Well, listen up, I'm a gambler, not a priest. I parted ways with the Chosen long ago, buddy, and I can't lift the curse on your friend. And what's this? Another visitor to Casa de Ronfar. Must be my lucky day today. Ronfar, where are you, friend? Do you have company? Hero, that's the voice of Lord Leo. What are we gonna do? I'll take Lucia for sure. I'm not strong enough to fight Leo. I can't run away and leave Lucia. I take it you've met with my overachieving friend. Why are you so afraid of him? Tell you what, you stay here and I'll go see what he wants. Calm down, jeez. Say, friend, long time no see. I guess you've been busy. Say, what's the urgent matter that brings you to the den of thieves known as LARPA? I was tricked, Ronfar. A young brat named Hero fooled me and helped the destroyer to escape. I never suspected it would assume the form of a human female. That was my first and last mistake. The destroyer disguised as an innocent girl. That's pretty heavy stuff, Leo. Come on, Ronfar, don't turn us into Leo. Did you hear the shock in Ronfar's voice, Hero? He's gonna turn us in. We're dead meat on a stick. Sound surprised, Ronfar. Have you heard talk of this girl? Well, Leo, what I know about that girl, along with a nickel, will buy you a warm cup of Jack Squat. I'll keep my ears open. Thank you, Ronfar. I shall resume the search tomorrow. The destroyer will be found. Ronfar, I have another request to make of you. I wish for you to rejoin Althena's Chosen. The goddess needs your skill and strength, Ronfar, just as you require her guidance. And surely you realize the pain you caused Mari the day you left so abruptly. Abruptly, rather. As I expected, Ronfar. When you are confronted with truth, you cannot bear to face it. You have to tell her to forget about me, Leo. She's too good for me, and we both know it. You judge yourself too harshly, Ronfar. You gave your utmost, and although you failed, you managed to survive. You must let go of the past, Ronfar, and embrace the future. I shall be at the sanctuary until morning. Come and see me if you change your mind. It's not that easy, Leo. Nothing ever is. Ruby, Yeah, we have to get Ronfar to break this curse. Lucia is weakening by the second. You know, back in Pentaculia, Leo was my best friend in the world. We were like brothers. I lied to him. Just for you, stranger. I lied on a strong hunch that you're doing what you think is right. I can see it in your eyes. You don't believe that girl is a destroyer at all. I was just like you once, a young kid all fired up with ambition. There's something I just don't understand, buddy. I need you to explain it to me. Why do you believe in Lucia's innocence? Why are you willing to risk your freedom and your life? If you don't want me to rat you out to Leo, you'll tell me the answer. I'm helping Lucia because she's totally freaking hot. I love that that's an answer. Because she's a total babe. Yeah, that's not funny. I'm first asking you a serious question. You're cracking wise. Stop joking around and give him the real answer. I found out right away that Lucia needed to meet with the goddess Althena. She's a stranger in this world, Ronfar. She doesn't know anything or anyone. She's willing to look for the goddess all alone. There's no way I could let her do that. I think I'm going to leave out the part about how blindingly beautiful she is, though. Even though I did say it earlier. I just did what any decent guy would do, Ronfar. I helped out a person in need. Can't really explain it. There's just something about Lucia. Leo thinks she's the destroyer, but he's wrong. God, there are too many freaking S's in that. Lucia has come here from the Blue Star to save our world, not destroy it. You're doing a noble thing, hero. Very noble indeed. If only I had been so noble with Mari. If only I hadn't failed her. If only I hadn't left her all alone. Why am I having these stupid thoughts? All that I care about now are the dice. Okay, here's the deal. We're playing the dice again. Win, and I help you and Lucia. Lose, and I give you the boot from Casa de Ronfar and deny I ever met any of you. You might think it's chance, buddy, but I call it fate. Are you ready to roll? Forget about it. We know the Ronfar's dice are loaded. No, Ruby. These dice only roll straight and true. So which is it? Odd or even? I better take the odds. Odd. You win, buddy. Hero, you won. Guess those dice weren't loaded after all. Luck is with you today, buddy. I'm yours on the toss of the dice. To lift the curse, we'll need a statue of the goddess. And there's one in the sanctuary. We don't want to run into Leo, of course, so we'd better use the back door. Check this out. This handy little passage will take us right to the sanctuary. Hero, you bring Lucia. Ronfar, lift the curse? But humans cannot... power of Athena is holding. Stop so far. Hold. What else can we do, Lucia? Can you hear me? I see it all so very clearly now. You are my only hope. Poor Lucia. She's still at 1 HP, by the way. Also, I didn't remember to, like, look at this, but yeah. Here's Lucia's hat, robe, and pendant. But we can't change her equipment. So try as I might, I cannot take her pendant. Better hurry and get there while Lucia has strength to walk or move. That said, remember that mace that I bought and then sold and then rebought? This is why. He's got bandana and peasant clothes and mace. It's nice to make sure that you go and grab. Lunar has this thing about doing that, where it's like, hey, we're going to give you a character that has no weapon. Make sure you equip them. Also, I think this is really funny because the temple's just right there. But we have to go through this cave to get there. So, he is a priest. He has the same healing spells as Grandpa Gwyn had. But he also has anger dice. Higher rolls equal more damage. And clean litany. One ally is cured of all conditions. So yeah, this is his gambly thing. And the problem with this move is it's total BS. Freaking RNG.
Lady Luck, be kind.
I mean, I dealt 63 damage, so that might seem like, oh, but it's actually really good. But no, it's not. It's kind of really bad, actually, half the time. I just rolled good, I think. Plus, the slimes are weak to that. Because it's like fire damage or some such. So. That can either be his best move that you will ever use, or his absolute worst move. Guess which one is more common.
Lady Luck, be kind.
Dang, 106. Then again, there is the possibility that they may have changed some things in the remaster to make the dice a little better. But in the original, it was honestly a total crapshoot most of the time. Whether you had good roll on the dice or bad roll on the dice. So. Poor Lucia. We literally just started combat and she's already dead. That's what happens, though, when she's at 1 HP. Don't worry, though. She'll become a good party member later. It's just, right now, she's kind of a crapshoot. Ow!
Lady Luck, be kind.
Jerk. But also, like, I have no idea how to read his dice. And so I have no idea, like, what he's rolling at any given point. Ow. Bong. Dead. Poor Lucia. Bong. But here you can see the AoE of Squall.
Ferocious wind!
Lady Luck be kind.
Freaking Lucia. What? Attack. This is why I'm glad that, you know, characters that go down to 1 HP don't just straight up die and you have to, like, revive them.
Ferocious wind!
Because, holy crap. The amount of times that Lucia dies in this beginning section is just ridiculous. She literally cannot take a single attack without just dying. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you about this incredibly dangerous jump. Ah well, are you ready? Hold on, Ronfire. What? When did you suddenly transform into a wussy boy? We was just counting on you, buddy. And then we get pushed back into the thing. Ready as I'll ever be. 3, 2, 1, jump! I like how Lucia somehow goes slowly down. Oh, herb. Another one? Forget it. Because I'm maxed out on herbs. There. This might come in handy. I was maxed out on herbs. I will find you, Destroyer, no matter how far you run or how cleverly you hide. I won't allow you to ruin all that the goddess has helped us to create. Oh yeah. Leo's down there, isn't he? I totally missed that. Also, remember those stairs that were over here? We just came in from those. Oh, Leo is so handsome and gallant and wonderful. So every man should strive to be. I usually say that to guys, you know. The oath and all that. I go through these stairs. Okay, buddy. Everything is prepared and ready. Now let's break the spell. Goddess Althena, governess of all creatures, hear my plea and grant my wish. Shatter the curse which has enveloped the heart and mind of this delicate creature. Shatter the darkness of evil with rays of holy light. Ah! Honfar, what's wrong? Lucia's in agony. Do you know what you're doing? It's impossible. The spell she's under is stronger than... Honfar, talk to us. What's happening to Lucia? I've never failed to break a spell. Except once, when... Oh, Mori. Leo, Honfar, I'm in pain. Help me. Just need a little more power. Hold on, Mari. Fight, Mari. Fight. Stay with us. I won't let you give up. Nah. Mari. Play that moment back in my mind over and over. Won't go through something like that again. I'll save Lucia. Or die trying. Goddess Althena, mother of the world, hear my plea and grant my wish. Snatch Lucia's soul from the jaws of darkness, and purify her heart with your holy light. Flashy. Well, how about that? Sweet success at the hands of Ronfar. Oh, yes. Though she still isn't completely free of the curse, but she's gonna be fine for now. She's gonna be alright. Thank you, Ronfar. Oh, I didn't know we still had worshippers in the sanctuary. Ronfar? Why in Althena's name are you desecrating this holy place with your presence? You finally decided to give up your wicked ways and rejoin the Chosen? Alas, the sanctuary is closed. Do pray you can wait until tomorrow morning to repent? No thanks, old man. I don't have any need to come back to this place. Lucia, you can rest in my house with your friends. Let's go. Yeah. Yay! We got an achievement. Dispel the nightmare. Lifted the curse. Ronfar, you've definitely changed since you started adventuring with this young man. You used to have a grin on your face at every moment of the day, but lately you've appeared to be... Oh, it looks to me like you're thinking. And you're handsome when you're lost in thought. Well, Fluffy Cakes, here's got me thinking about a bunch of serious topics lately. I could walk around and talk to every NPC because they have new dialogue, but we'll leave it here. Lucia is sleeping like a baby. Very large, pale baby, but a baby nonetheless. Only the purity of Althena herself can restore the strength Lucia lost to the curse. I forgot how hard this healing stuff was. I need to sleep. I suggest you guys do the same. That's a good idea. I have a long journey ahead. Thanks, Ronfar, for everything. Are you kidding, Hero? It's me who ought to be thanking you. What do you mean, Ronfar? Nothing. I think Lucia's laid claim to the bed. So feel free to crash on the floor. She's just using an empty bottle as a pillow. Good night. Time to lie down and sleep. Where did she go? Here, look! Lucia's bed is empty. Where do you think she went? Oh no, what if Leo sneaked in during the night and took her? Really hope you're wrong, Ruby. Oh, it autoed again. Someone with the controller does that every once in a while. Oh, Mari, please. No. If I was really pooped from lifting that curse, he's sleeping like a rat. What he did for us was really nice, Hero. Not as bad as they thought he was. But where did she go? All the time I've known him, Ronfar's never taken anything seriously, including his own life. But he's changed a little since he met up with you. He's seen a maturity and resolve in his face. Of course, I hope he doesn't grow up too much. His childlike antics are part of his charm. Girl with the red robe? Yes, I saw her. She had such a sorrowful look on her face. She's glancing around the town looking for something, or someone. She your girlfriend? She get into a fight? And don't you realize that women are always right? Been in the sun too long, lady. Here's not Lucia's boy toy. Not now, not ever. You missed the show. Girl walked past here and kept staring into the sky like she expected it to fall. She seemed so innocent, but her face was blank, like a statue of the goddess. I gave that person the wrong voice, again. Alright, I confess, I saw the girl in the red robe. She was telling me about the blue star. About a crisis in our world. No offense, but she seemed fairly out of touch with reality. She also said that a guy named Hero believes her story, which makes him equally insane. I should have asked for permission, but I was so enchanted by her that I just couldn't help myself. It's the best work I've ever done. And when you see her, I'd like you to give it to her, alright? Lucia Bromide! Hey, this is Lucia. When did you see her? Where did she go? Say what you know and tell me now. Oh my, I didn't mean to upset you with the picture I took. Saw you traveling with her earlier. I assumed you were friends. I invited her in to meet my wife and child a short while ago. And now for the other big gimmick of the Lunar games. Bromides! They just play a little scene that lets you see little, art of the characters. But they are really cool that that's the thing you can get. Now that my little one is finally asleep, I can start making dinner. Oh, Hero, you have to see this baby. She's the cutest little kid ever seen. I agree with you, but please don't speak so loudly. He just fell asleep a few minutes ago. Sorry about that, ma'am. We're looking for a friend of ours by the name of Lucia. She has long dark hair, creamy skin, and she's wearing a fancy red cloak. You're friends of the girl in the red cloak? Yes, I've seen her very recently, in fact. She was quite a strange one. She barely said a word the entire time she was here. I had to run to the store for some groceries, so I have to watch my baby for a few minutes. What is the strange noise coming out of this tiny wrinkled human? Is he crying again? Poor baby has been restless all day long. Hasn't it only been like a few minutes? I mean, we literally just woke up. Hey little one, I'm here now. Miss you too. There. Excuse me, but why is your little one crying so loudly? Is he ill? His skin is so very wrinkled. No, dear, it's nothing like that. He was crying because he was lonely. Lonely? I know what will make you feel better, little one. Are you ready? Here we go. Abrupt. Nothing makes my little one fall asleep faster than a lullaby. Look at the smile on his face. What kind of magic did you use on the little one? Was that a sleeping spell? I've never seen that type of magic before. Could you teach it to me? That wasn't magic, dear. Just a very rusty singing voice. A little rusty is true. Did your mother ever sing lullabies to you as a child? My mother sang to me all the time. I've never heard a lullaby until now. As with many things in this world, it is very strange. You've never heard a lullaby? I find that very hard to believe, dear. Just don't remember. Wearing a lovely garment, by the way. Did you buy it somewhere in Larpa? No, they wouldn't have anything this fancy here. It must be from out of town. Some place where they don't sing lullabies to their children. Ha ha! Then she asked if I knew where she could find Althena. Suggested that she speak with the mayor. He seems to know everything about everything. So I figured he'd know where to find the goddess. I knew she was anxious to find Althena. Could you at least have waited for us this morning? Just tell us where to find the mayor's house, ma'am. It's the mansion at the north end of town. She left as soon as I told her where it was. Of course she did. Well, Hero, let's go track her down and try to explain that patience is a virtue. Just a quick stop over here at the statue. I think everybody's fully healed, but... I have friends with that weird girl in the red robe. She was just here, staring at this table. She was so fascinated by it that I asked her if she was going to marry the stinking thing. Maybe she knows that I'm the only stinking person in this place who polishes the furniture. Oh, I totally forgot to come in here and get the saucepan lid. Another staple in the Lunar series. Beginning shields are literally just cookware. Girl in the red garments is a friend of yours, isn't she? She's quite a strange one. She was so quiet. She looks at everything around her with an intense curiosity. There are a lot of unusual people in LARPA, but that girl was by far the weirdest I've ever encountered. Yeah, I saw the woman in the red gown. She's having a discussion with the mayor. Whatever it was, he didn't care for the conversation, because I heard him screaming earlier. Yeah, we better find Lucia quick before she gets herself into any more trouble. Yeah, there was a girl in a red cloak around here. She watched me scrub the floor. Go figure. I swear, if she stared at me for another moment, I would have given her a bucket and a mop. Man, I've never seen the mayor so steamed. What did that girl in the red outfit say to him? As soon as my shift is over, I'm gonna find someone who heard their conversation. It must have been pretty bad to make the mayor lose his cool. Hey, little ones, was that girl with the red robe walking around with you earlier? Had a meeting with the mayor earlier. I don't know what she said, but she really pissed him off. He ain't as crazy as when he was a kid, but he still got a temper. Better get her out of town. That sounds bad. Oh, there was a girl that was in here before. She was in a red robe. I wanted her to be my friend, but she only wanted to talk to Daddy. Daddy got mad at her about something, and she went away. Oh, she's already left. The girl in the red gown was unbelievable. I taught her the basics of gambling with dice. Within a few games, she was beating me every time. Never seen such talent with the bones. That's definitely our Lucia. I hope she hasn't turned into a card shark before we find her. How many things has she done in the 10 minutes since we woke up? Oh, who am I trying to kid? Her daughter's dumber than a camel, and uglier than one too. It'll be a miracle if she finds a man who can stand to look at her, much less marry her. Wow! Dang, lady! The mayor is in a really bad mood right now. I wouldn't talk to him if I was you. If you make the boss any angrier, he'd tell me to crack his skulls. I don't want to do that. You people are friends with a girl named Lucia. Don't try to deny it. Several of my sources saw you in her company at places throughout LARPA. Told you even escorted her into the sanctuary of Althena's Chosen without permission. She wanted information. I told her she could travel to Pendagulia by way of a ship in Dalton. Then the crazy girl left without paying my fee. And no one leaves without paying my fee. No one. Now that you're here, I'll just get the fee from you. Hand over 30 silver. I'll be very upset. Hale reluctantly parts with 30 silver. 30 silver? For that kind of money, you should share the contents of your entire brain with us. Ah! I just disconnected my headphones. Good thing that these are connected by a cord that can be disconnected at will. Because that would have sucked if I just busted the cord. Trust me, child, you'll never have enough money to buy most of the secrets in my skull. Do you realize we could have bought 3 huge fish for 30 silver, Hero? You're gonna cry. I'm not worried about your appetite, Ruby. Worried about where Lucia went. They charge you extra, but I'm so nice that I'll tell you where she went for free. Told me she was going to the harbor to see the sand ships. So you don't trust cordless headphones? If I could find headphones that could last all day that are wireless, I would use them. But every wireless headset I've had has gone for 4 to 6 hours, and then I have to start charging it, and I'm like, great, I sit at my computer for 13 to 14 hours of the day. I can't sit here and charge it every time. Freaking, like, I don't have the ability to do that. Like, I need my headphones more often than what they last for. There you are, Lucia. Been searching all over LARPA for you. You know how worried we were. You shouldn't have just left without a word. But you look much better than you did yesterday. How do you feel? Much of the affliction is gone, Ruby, but I am still recovering my strength. Lucia?
I did not know humans possessed such wondrous powers. That shouldn't be possible unless Althena was the source of these powers. What a strange world I've come to. Its beauty is unsurpassed, and yet it remains filled with such mystery and emotion. Why is the flower so soft, and the snake so deadly? Why do some love, and others hate? Is this land of contrast and contradiction the same one that Althena created? The land that so far rises to destroy.
Lucia.
Hero, thank you for your assistance. I must go now.
You know, use the RF dongle. You know, use the Bluetooth. Yeah, I wouldn't have a clue. So, I did find when I bought it, I thought it was a sleep mask, but apparently it's like an athletic band. You're supposed to use it as like, you know, you put it around your head, and it has like Bluetooth speakers that you can then like put over your ears. Like I said, I thought it was a sleep mask when I bought it, but it wasn't. Like you can't pull it down over your eyes. It doesn't fit on my eyes or anything. But lately I've been like I've been in bed for 11, 12 hours a day lately. Instead of my usual like 6. It's kind of been nice, but also really sucks because I'm like oversleeping now. But I'll put that on after like pulling it off of the charger, and like in the morning it'll still say it's got like 70% left, and I think I used it for almost a full 24 hours one time, just because like I forgot to plug it in, and so it was still running off of my phone, despite the fact that I had like taken it off of my head and set it aside. But I hadn't plugged it in, and so I was surprised when I came back to it the next night and was like, oh, it's still got plenty of charge, and it ran all night too. So it's like literally the first Bluetooth, like, and you know, wireless anything like that I found that works really well. So, like, doesn't drain really fast. Like, supposedly, those, like, you've seen a lot of YouTubers do ads for Raycon lately. And they're like, yeah, they've got 36 hours of battery life. And you can usually get, you know, 8 to 10 hours on a single charge. Those things don't even last 6. They never have. Like, I bought them, and I used them, and they literally, like, I would wake up in the middle of the night, and they'd be like, battery low, and then they would just die. And I was like, they don't even last. So, again, and they're expensive. expensive as frick, dude. They were like $100. Like I did have like a YouTuber a YouTuber sponsorship discount thing. And so it was only like 70 or something after that, but it's like $100 for those things. I'm going, these things suck so much. Like, they're terrible. Just where do you think you're going, Missy? Pentaculia, the holy city. I've learned that I can travel to Althena City from the port city of Dalton. So that is where my task now leads me. Dalton? But, Lucia... I thank you two for your help, and please extend my thanks to Gwyn and Ronfar. Lucia, wait! Mouse and keyboard are more important for latency and stuff to keep wired. Yeah, mouse and keyboard are generally... it's generally a pretty good idea to keep wired. I used to use a wireless mouse, and it would last like forever before I had to change the battery. It was really nice. But then my mother, like 2 years ago, bought me this mouse that I have now. And, well, I should say she bought me another mouse like what I have now. I'll take a picture of the mouse I have here so that you can see it, because it's kind of weird. Like, I'm going to show you this picture and you're going to be like, what the frick is that? You know? But trust me when I say this thing is super nice, and I would never, like, trade it for any other standard mouse, like, ever at this point. I just gotta wait for those to get transferred to Google Drive, and then I can pop them up on the stream. Probably. Just gotta figure out, I guess downloading them would probably be the easiest way. I'll just save these into my downloads folder, since I'm only downloading them for a second to show the stream. And I would go to my downloads folder and we pop. Oh my lord, that's huge. What the frick, dog? How big of a picture does my phone take? Holy crap. There we go. Like, what the frick size is this thing? Frickin' 8,160 by 4,590. Are you kidding me? Why? But look at this mouse. Duplicate that. And then Like, why is it, why it's so big? But yeah, this is the mouse that I use. It has a really funny shape. I mean, it kind of reminds me of like a shark. But like you can see, on the bottom picture there, where you can actually see like the buttons. The buttons are off to the side instead of like being on top, and that's because it's what is referred to as a vertical mouse. And it's really good for like carpal tunnel and such. And I kid you not, I've been using these vertical mice now for so long that when I put my hand on a regular mouse, my hand legitimately does not know how to use it because my hand's like, but wait, I should be like higher. Yeah, the first finger should be like higher up than the second finger. And so it feels really confusing and awkward. So, but it's really nice. I mean, it's got the two buttons there on the side. It has the wheel / third button. And then it's got the two side buttons that I use for a lot of things. And so it's got, I mean, it's only got 5 buttons, but it has 5 buttons, and it's really nice. It lets me do everything that I want to do with my mouse, and it works really well. Meow. So, but that's what I use. And I did have a wireless one at one point, but my old computer did not like to do wireless anything. Like, it didn't matter if I changed the Bluetooth thing, if I used the wireless module that came with it, anything. It would just randomly stop working, like, constantly. And it wasn't a battery thing or anything like that. It just the computer just randomly decided to disconnect, and everything wireless. It also liked to just disconnect anything USB in general, so, but that computer was a huge pain, and I hated it. Freaking, it just liked to disconnect randomly. And so I was like, alright, I'll go out and I'll just get a wired mouse instead. I still have the wireless one somewhere, I just don't know where. But I went out and got a wired mouse. So, but that's the mouse I've been using for, I'd say about 1.5 years now. 'Cause I think it was 2 years ago. I think it was 2022 for like my birthday. She bought me the vertical mouse. So, 2023 for like my birthday. She bought me that vertical mouse, and I've been loving it. Like, it's so much better on my hands than a regular mouse is. Regular mouse is so hard on my hands. Joys of double carpal tunnel. I know that parting from Hero is the correct decision, but why do I feel so? Goodbye, Hero. I will miss you. Lucia, don't go! She's gone, Hero. After all we did for her. Well, at least we know she's okay. Let's go home and tell Grandpa about our adventures. Can't believe Lucia is just walking out of my life. Hey, Hero. Just you and your pink pest, huh? Where's the honeypot? All the villagers are talking about her. Guess she really got around this morning. She's gone, Ronfar. This is what she told us. What? She went to Dalton? You guys didn't stop her? What were you idiots doing? Dalton is the next destination of the dragon ship Destiny. Probably already there. Lucia is marching right into the hands of Althena's guard. This is bad, Hero. Very, very bad. What are we gonna do? There's only one thing we can do, Ruby. Hero, I recognize that look. You want to rescue her? This leads me to the following conclusion. Sleeping on the floor gave you a dent in your head. Leo and his men would slaughter you, kid. Usually try not to mess with the armies that wield the power of a supreme being. He might work for Althena, but he's flesh and blood, just like me. And I can beat him. Couldn't make him realize that Lucia's here to save us, not to destroy us. Leo changes his mind about as often as I change my socks, pal. Which is to say, never. But I get the feeling you're even more stubborn than he is. Ah, foolish youth. Because I'm part of this mess now. Why aren't I surprised about that? About time I gambled with my future. I'm betting it on you, buddy. Don't you worry, Ronfar. We won't crap out. Well, let's go to Dalton and set Leo straight, shall we? Alright. Off to Dalton. I don't think they're carrying anything better here. I think it's still, yeah, the exact same stuff. But Ronfar can equip the leather armor. So I might as well do that since I have some. Some money, I mean. But you cannot wear the leather helmet. Thank you very much. Alright. Well, this is the last thing I did in the last time I tried to do a playthrough of this game. It was at this point that I realized that things hadn't worked. So, oh, now it's a desert dolphin, by the way. See, I thought they looked more like dolphins than sharks. It's the same sprite, just different colored. It's a freaking dolphin. I missed. Wow. Oh, okay. It was actually... I thought Ronfar had done, like, no damage. But it was actually just that Ronfar hadn't attacked yet. Scorpion!
Dodge this!
And this is when attacks start dealing poison and other such things. To which I say, what is the freaking point of curing it? Like, it goes away at the end of battle, and literally every one of their attacks can inflict it. What's the point of curing it? Hi. Ooh, the bugs, okay, they all are weak to the anger dice. I do have Clean Litany for purifying. But, like, is there really much point
Ferocious wind!
when every attack they do has a chance to deal poison? Ow? Especially when I'm already using mana to freaking heal to begin with. Do I then want to use more mana to then cleanse? For no reason, basically.
Dodge this!
Ow. Got him. $300 silver. But this is where the fact that we did a little bit of grinding comes in handy.
Dodge this!
We were level 13. Frickin' heck.
Dodge this!
113 damage.
Lady Luck be kind.
Gosh dang. Ah! Well, dang. Unfortunately, these guys are quite strong. Unfortunately, they also generally go first, so I can't even, like, set up an attack. You know, use, like, AoE, ooh, boom, I've hit them all for a bunch of damage, because they freaking move.
Althena's blessing.
Dodge this!
Lady Luck be kind.
Gonna do a quick save. Holy Jeebus. Like, seriously? These guys are a little strong. Frickin' heck. For real?
Ferocious wind!
See, and they moved, so therefore, even though I attacked in a way that would hit all three enemies, they freaking moved. And so I only hit one.
Ferocious wind!
Oh my gosh! What the heck? Like, I am just taking so much damage from these guys.
Dodge this!
I hate everything about it. 300 silver.
Dodge this!
Lady Luck be kind.
These guys having such a ridiculously high chance of poisoning with every attack and then getting 2 attacks. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. Especially with their speed. Like, what the frick? Like, they're so much faster than me. Bonfire leveled up. Woo! Level 13. Destiny dice. Big damage crapshoot. Like, if you're gonna expect me to be using skills constantly, then skills either need to not cost a lot of money, or they need to be set up in such a way that I can, like, restore them regularly. You know, restore my MP regularly. That's one of the things with the game that I am working on. I'm like, I've got a choice. I can make the individual, like, encounters not particularly, like, overly difficult. In that, you know, I make it so that you can just smack enemies and be good. Or I can make it so that the combats, you know, you do want to be using skills to get through. But if I do that, I gotta give you some way to be able to restore your freaking mana. Yay, by the way, 2 attacks. So now, having the dagger wouldn't have helped because now we have 2 attacks. Just naturally. And I don't think the dagger gives you an extra attack. I think it just gives you 2 attacks. So, Not that having 2 attacks matters here, clearly. Frickin' seriously, again.
Ferocious wind!
Happy hour!
Happy hour! And another thing that bugs me in, like, games is when an enemy can deal more damage than you can heal. Which technically these guys aren't dealing, but they kinda are at the same time. Like, the enemies themselves are not dealing like 30 damage per turn. But adding in the poison damage, it equates to taking like 30 damage a turn.
Hey, Chief, take a look. Isn't that Lucia?
But you must believe me. My story is true. I have no reason to lie. If I do not find Althena before Zophar returns to power, he will destroy your world. Ha! You expect me to believe that, Destroyer? Althena's only order was to eradicate you, not to listen to your evil lies. I will fulfill my duty to the goddess I serve and bring you to justice. Soldiers, take the Destroyer below and steal it away. No, you can't. Won't allow it. Athena and I are one in our purpose. She would never command that I be destroyed. You have misunderstood your orders and brought shame unto yourself and Althena. You dare to place yourself in the company of the goddess, you insolent wench? Men, seize her now or face Althena's wrath. Reveal your fiendish powers at last, Lucia, but I will not let you escape. You will kneel before my sword and succumb to my strength. Oop. That's unfortunate. Guards, take this pathetic fraud to the bridge. The brig, rather. This can't be happening. How did Leo defeat her when you lifted the curse, Ronfar? Leo is the White Knight of the Guard, Kitty Cat, who should never stood a chance against him. If we don't sneak onto the ship and get her out of there pronto, we all know what Leo will do. He won't do anything. We can rescue Lucia no matter who stands in our way. Oh, the goddess statue has been destroyed over here. What? Hero, the statue of the goddess Athena has been shattered. So to find another way to restore our health. Can't imagine what kind of deviant would have the gall to commit such vandalism. How will weary travelers refresh their spirits? I was just wondering that. Well, the only option now is to visit the sanctuary of Athena's chosen. They have a statue of the goddess on proud display, and it works just as well as this statue did. I just don't like entering the sanctuary if I don't have to. It's a very strange place. Home to the famous port city of Dalton. They're merely travelers, or are you members of Athena's Guard? We're, totally Athena's Guard. Totally. Hey, do you know the names of the 4 heroes of Athena? No, I've never heard of them. Goody, I was hoping you'd say that, because I love reciting them. White Knight Leo, the Lord of Athena's Guard. Lund, the Master of Blue Dragon Karate. Grand Wizard Borgin, the Master of Black Dragon Magic. And the last is, oh yeah, last hero was Mori, the Red Priestess. Learned all about them at the Sanctuary and memorized them myself. Aren't you proud of me? That's a different set of 4 heroes than, last time. Northeast here is something amazing, and that ain't a word I just throw around. It's a thingamabob called the Star Dragon Tower. Keep going and you run into the Illusion Woods. Keep going through the Illusion Woods and you run into the village of Takar. Say the Star Dragon Tower ain't got no entrance, so ain't no one ever been inside. The three men at the table are members of Althena's guard. I'm surprised they're allowed to drink. Just hope they bring Lord Leo in with them next time. The man is drop-dead gorgeous. Sugarloaf, you'd sooner see Leo take a day off than see him willingly walk into a tavern. Tomorrow, Lord Leo is going to execute the destroyer we captured here in Dalton. I have a hard time believing that such a cute girl is really a world-consuming monster, though. I don't know. I'm just glad I'm not Leo, because I'd hate to be the one who has to execute that cute girl. What's that? You don't think the creature we captured today was the destroyer? You're wrong. I respect Lord Leo more than anything else in this world, and that respect extends to his judgment. You really think the White Knight would send an innocent girl to her death? If he was ordered to, yes. Can't believe Leo has the guts to execute that girl, orders or not. She's no destroyer. If she was truly a monster, she would have killed us when she used her powers on Destiny. But all she did was stun us. Yeah, it hurt, but I could tell she didn't mean to cause us any harm. Of course, you won't catch me saying these things to Leo. Value my life, thank you very much. How would someone smash the statue of Althena? Alcoholism is much better than vandalism. Cheers! Hello there, and welcome to the Blue Note. Sit down, relax, and let me bring you something to drink. It'll only take one sip for you to realize that we serve the finest ale in all of Dalton. Perhaps I should be outside on such a wonderful day, but I usually pick a cold beer over a warm sun. Besides, Dalton isn't quite the way it used to be. Miss the old times and my old friends. You probably don't want to hear the pointless ramblings of a drunk old man. Actually, sir, I don't mind. Really now? That's good to hear. Everyone else in this tavern tells me to shut up. Till a few years ago, Dalton was just a tiny fishing village. Most folks didn't even know it existed. That was just how we liked it. Everyone knew everyone else, and everyone helped everyone else. And at the end of each day, they came here to laugh together and cry together. It was wonderful. Fishermen who lived in Dalton were fearless, but they always had respect for the sea. Whenever the weather would get ugly, their wives would come here and drink to mask their fear. Whenever a ship returned to port safely, a wave of joy would sweep through the town. I felt that joy as much as anyone, and when the ship didn't come back, I felt sorrow as much as anyone. Whether the catch was bountiful or terrible, fishermen and their wives came here to celebrate. The tavern would be bustling with burly men, beautiful women, and raucous laughter. They ate and drank and fought, and made the loudest racket you've ever heard in your life. Favorite memories are when the lot of them would burst out into drunken shanties. Haha! Dalton changed forever when Althena's guard built a port for the dragon ship Destiny here. Althena's chosen followed the guard to Dalton, and our town has been growing rapidly ever since. All my old friends are gone now, and none of the chosen drink. The tavern is a lonely place. If business doesn't pick up soon, I'll have to close down. But I'm already thinking about retirement. You don't say. Check out the exceptional weapons and armor I have for sale today. Longsword. Colorful bandana, bracelet. Think each. Oh no, that was only Ronfar. Oops. I could carry that. Welp. What can you do, I guess? Oh, and the bracelet is his shield, is what it is. Okay. See, I was thinking it was one of these accessories, so I bought two of them. But no, that's his shield slot item. Well, that's unfortunate. I would have only bought just the initial one. I sell a couple of these herbs. I'm not really using them. And, I mean, poison wears off at the end of battle, so I'm not using the purity herbs either. Because when an enemy can simply restore the freaking status immediately after you remove it, what's the freaking point? Ah! If I hadn't bought that second bracelet, I could buy the flail right now. Oh well. What can I do for you today? Ooh. Vitality Vial. Hey, Dragonfly Wings! The ability to instantly leave the dungeon. Very cool. Although, Vitality Vials can be pretty good. For when your enemy does, like, defense down on you. Because usually that kind of stuff they do once and then they don't do it again. For at least a few turns. Have you heard of a group called Althena's Chosen? They just built a sanctuary in Dalton a while ago. They're saying that the goddess has come back to save our world. Think that's really true? Have you seen how immense the dragon ship Destiny is? I'm still in shock at the power of Althena. I say that the goddess gave the destiny to Lord Leo so that he could enforce her will. Hey, Hero, maybe the goddess can give me an endless supply of fish if I ask really nicely. I say Lord Leo caught a foul beast which was going to destroy the world. Tried to fool Leo by taking on the shape of a beautiful girl, but he wasn't deceived. And they say he defeated the monster with a single strike, and that the beast will be punished tomorrow. Well, I don't like the way he said punished, Hero. I have to save Lucia right away. Don't worry, tomorrow will never come, as long as I don't progress the story. Excuse me. Lord Leo is the captain of the dragon ship Destiny. Very kind to his friends and totally relentless with his enemies. He, the White Knight, has never allowed an evil deed to go unpunished. Isn't that great? I thought Leo was a jerk, but almost everyone we speak with thinks he's a great guy. Dragon ship Destiny is an amazing vehicle given to Lord Leo by the goddess herself. It can be maneuvered on both land and sea. Isn't that astounding? All of my friends have become members of Althena's Chosen. They seem to be very happy. I'm very happy for them. It's just with the Chosen didn't place quite so many rules on themselves. I don't understand why they ask for so much money. What's all that wealth being spent on? Right? If I were 10 years younger, I'd gladly enlist to serve under Lord Leo and the God. He's a wonderful leader, an honorable man, and the strongest of the four heroes. Leo might be strong, but what he's doing to Lucia is anything but honorable. Hey, if you promise not to repeat it, I'll tell you a secret story. Do you promise? Do you? You know that broken statue at the town entrance? I saw the guy who broke it. I did. It was really dark because I was playing after sunset, even though Mommy tells me not to. I saw the guy's clothes. He was wearing a big robe like the weirdos of the sanctuary. Mommy and Daddy are friends at the sanctuary, so I haven't told them because they'd say I'm lying. Someone in the sanctuary broke the statue out here. Why would they do that? It's almost like they want to force people to go to the sanctuary. When I grow up, I want to be a strong man who can protect our world from evil. I look up to the four heroes of Althena. They're my role models. The holy city of Pendiguli is strictly off limits to outsiders. That the terrible evil with the strength to destroy our world has been sealed within its walls. So you want to know why I became one of Althena's chosen? Well, I'm going to tell you anyway. Fell in love with the goddess the first time I saw the statue. I mean, check her out, dude. To give up my career as a semi-pro wave rider to join Chosen, but it's cool, man. All I have to do is tell people they should worship Althena. Totally easy to do, bro. Join the Chosen so I can share Althena's teachings with everyone I meet and show them her love. I used to be a traveling salesman, but I much prefer selling doctrine to dishwashing detergent. I want to bring peace to the world and joy into the hearts of all men. This priest is really pumped up about his mission. Now, if you give generously to Althena, she will bless you in return with her healing light and her wisdom. Try it, won't you? It's easy. Just walk up to the statue and place your offering at its feet. Jeez, when did Althena turn into a money-grubbing goddess? We're glad you decided to pray in our sanctuary. Please place your 100 silver donation at the statue's feet. 100 silver? Dream on, preacher man. Many of Dalton's people have been coming here lately. Sanctuary has never been so crowded. Donations have been piling up at a rate I've never seen before. It's wonderful, but it's only because the statue of Althena at the town entrance was recently vandalized. I can't be happy when almost everyone else in Dalton is upset. Only the goddess Althena can save this world from destruction. But she needs your donation to make this possible. Give freely of your wealth. I don't know about that. Whenever I was walking on the road to ruin, Castle Althena comes to us as a human being. She now lives in the holy city of Pentagulia and uses the Chosen to share her teachings with everyone. Wonderful news! White Knight Leo, the leader of Althena's guard and one of the 4 heroes, successfully captured Lucia the Destroyer. Perhaps now the people of Larpa will understand the power of the goddess and of the god. Nice thought, Chief. But all that most folks in Larpa understand is how to spot loaded dice. So how does Ronfar use loaded dice then? He's got some kind of secret to how he keeps his dice loaded despite... Yeah, donates 100 silver. So yes, basically they did that so that you can't just get free heal because of the dragon ship. Are you folks looking for the dragon ship Destiny? Certainly can't blame you. It's the most majestic ship I've ever seen. Whenever it's in port, tourists flock to Dalton for a glimpse. In any case, why don't I give you folk the directions to the dock? Leave this room and walk east. Through the passage and across the breezeway, and there you are. You know, if you didn't notice that there was a path to go east right there. Pentagulia? Yes, you can get there from our port, but you'd just be wasting your time. The members of the Guard and the Chosen can enter. You're obviously not in either of them. If you really want to enter the Holy City, join the Chosen. Study for 5 or 10 years. Doorway to the right leads to Dalton's Pier. Dragon Ship Destiny is docked there right now, and it's amazing. You should go have a look at it. Yeah, and it's an amazing sight, and it's filled with members of Althena's Guard. Shouldn't board that bastard of a boat till we're plenty ready to fight, hero, alright? Know what you're saying, Ronfar, but I don't want to waste any more time. I say, and then immediately go elsewhere. I've been traveling for days and I'm so tired, but I haven't been able to sleep. I was going to pray at the statue of the goddess, but I was told it was vandalized. All I can do now is walk around this room in circles and hope I get tired enough to fall asleep. You keep doing that. lady. So we got another dagger, which, as we've seen, is nowhere near as good as the ancient dagger. It does give us 3 attacks, though. So that's cool. So it does actually give us an extra attack. So I could see the usefulness if you didn't have the ancient dagger from before. Because, you know, you sold it like me. It's a good way of, like, getting a dagger back at least. And here we are. Back on the dragon ship Destiny once again. This time it's in the lake. And there's also no guards watching. Greetings, civilian. I apologize for the inconvenience, but we're not giving tours of the Destiny today. Lord Leo is undertaking a critical mission for Athena. You must be ready to aid him at any time. There are 4 dragons in the known world, each a different color: blue, red, black, and white. They are, like humans, children of the goddess Athena and use their power to protect her from harm. Individually, each dragon wields enormous strength. If the power of all 4 dragons is combined, the result would be far too great for most humans to comprehend. Yep, I mean, we saw that in Lunar 1. I overheard Leo say that the girl we captured has come to destroy our world. Now, I know women can be evil, but how can a girl that beautiful possibly be a monster? Right? Are you kids new recruits? Make sure you don't bring fire in here. Room's loaded with gunpowder. Hey, what in the blazes is the freaky flying fireball doing in here? Get it out! Out! Listen up, lint brain, because we need to get some things straight. Ruby, I think he wants you to stay away from the gunpowder and not cause an explosion. This has been the most boring job in all the universe, even including my brief stint as a potato peeler. No one in their right mind would attempt to storm the armory of the dragon ship Destiny. Says the guy, looking at somebody who is just about to do exactly that. Alright, well, this is the actual dungeon itself here. Oh, well, apparently there's a goddess statue right there. What? Plot reasons, maybe, then. I really figured it was just so that you didn't have a free heal this close to the freaking dragon ship, but I guess not. Halt! You'll pass the checkpoint over my cold corpse. Private!
Dodge this!
109 damage.
May luck be kind.
48 damage. 8 damage! Good job, Ruby. And now he's unconscious. I think I popped a roid. Urgent news for all members of Athena's Guard. A reward of 10,000 silver is offered by Lord Leo to any Guard member who helps capture the destroyer. We've got a nice little kitchen over here with refrigerators and everything. Hey, what the hell are you runts doing in the belly of Destiny? Prepare for a thrashing. It's another private.
Dodge this!
Lady Luck be kind.
Nice. You may have beaten me, but you're not going any farther. You sure about that? Because it sure looks like I'm going farther. Nope, nothing I can interact with in here. Alrighty. Well, what have we here? Spies of the Destroyer. Surrender now or forfeit your worthless lives. Captain!
Dodge this!
Lady Luck be kind.
Ow.
Dodge this!
Nice. I wasn't strong enough. Why has the goddess forsaken me? Because you're on the wrong side, pal. I mean, it's pretty obvious. Halt, intruders. Lay down your weapons and surrender at once. It's another private. About 70 damage. With just normal attacks. Oh. I see. I see. When he does that, you don't want to attack. That makes sense.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Unless you're, you know, freaking Ruby, who doesn't take freaking damage back.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Dodge this!
There we go. Perhaps I should have explained the definition of surrender to you. Look at that massive freaking whatever it is there that's charging it. Well, what do we got here? A couple of spies trying to find the secret to the destiny. All you found is pain.
Dodge this!
Oh, sword.
Lady Luck be kind.
Ferocious wind!
Althena's blessing.
Nice. Yeah, they can't deflect skills, it looks like.
Dodge this!
Hey, we found an iron shield. Nice. This is even worse than the time I unleashed an air biscuit right in front of Lord Leo. I don't think we needed to know that information, friends. But sure. Oh, I can give the dagger to Ronfar? I mean, that doesn't exactly lose a lot of attack power, but then he gets 2 attacks out of it. Just gonna go take a quick heal at the statue. Good. And the guys don't, like, revive or anything, so... Good way to get through here. I hope you enjoyed your tour of the Dragon Ship Destiny. Let me escort you to the brig. Hey, that'd actually be really helpful. That's exactly where we want to go.
Dodge this!
Lady Luck be kind.
Dodge this!
Hero gained a level. Woo! Thinking about what you're doing. Think about what you're doing, you fools. Cannot release the destroyer into our world. Indeed. That's why we're doing this. So that we can prevent you from doing anything. The key to open the store. We don't have one. Leo's room, perhaps? What with, you know, the fancy bed and the picture and such? You little sneak's got guts to storm the Destiny. I grant you that. Well, I'm still gonna make you hurt. Alright, got ourselves a couple of privates here.
Dodge this!
Lady Luck be kind.
Win, I guess. Might have beaten me. She ain't gonna beat Lord Leo. You don't have proper clearance to be down here. Put a stop to your unauthorized entry. A captain and a private. The old captain over here is all ready to go too.
Dodge this!
Lady Luck be kind.
Bang, 67. Nice! Hey!
Lady Luck be kind.
That was why I used the anger dice. Because I figured he was going to counter. I just didn't expect the captain to go down in a single swing. I'm sorry, Lord Leo. I failed you and the goddess. This is somebody's room. A special room for one person. But you're only a human and you can't possibly understand. You must take me to Althena. Here, that sounds like Lucia. Your world is in danger, and yet you refuse to listen. Why do you behave this way? Because you refuse to answer my questions. Why have you come, and for what purpose? Answer me, wench. I do not have to explain myself to you or to any other human. Now release me at once. Your refusal to answer is an acknowledgement of your guilt, Lucia. How pathetic you are. Lock the cell door, soldier. No one is to open it without me personally present. Yes, sir. Your crime is treason, Lucia, and I sentence you to death. Tomorrow is your execution. Oh, Leo, I just can't believe that girl we captured is a destroyer. She looks so normal. She only used her powers when we attacked her. Perhaps we're wrong. Never let the curve of a hip or the sparkle of a woman's eye sway you, soldier. Many men have made that mistake, and damn their eternal souls in the process. I am the White Knight, soldier, cannot question the goddess, nor can I betray her trust. It's a good thing he went the opposite direction of, you know, where we are. Also, this seems like a really good place to, like, hide a secret, but there's nothing back here. Look at all this power! Hero, why have you come here? Duh, we're here to rescue you, Lucia. Did you forget that Leo plans to bump you off? Bump me off? I hope it doesn't hurt as much as when he stuck me with his weapon. Thank you, Hero. And to you as well, Ruby and Ronfar. You are my friends. Why does Leo want to kill me? Why does he refuse to listen to me despite my pleas? White Knight of Althena should not act so foolishly. He should understand my mission. Oh, Lucia, Leo's just as dumb as any other boy. Is that right, Hero? I wouldn't say he's dumb. He's unquestionably the most stubborn bastard I've ever met. Lucia, don't worry about Leo. All that matters is that you're with us and you're safe. If I don't meet with the goddess before Zophar is revived, you'll all be in terrible danger. But in my current form, I don't have enough strength to protect myself from humans like Leo. Meeting with Althena will be all but impossible. You're gonna find Althena, because I'm gonna help you find her. We all are. Besides, going to the Holy City sounds like fun, and I'm always up for adventure. Hero, I do not understand you. Why have you placed yourself in danger by coming here? And why do you offer to help me when you know it will only cause even greater risk? Pipe down, you two. Someone's coming. Get out of sight. What's this? The destroyer's cell door has been opened. The destroyer has escaped her prison. How can this be? I was only gone for a few moments. Should not have waited until tomorrow. Should have killed her at the first opportunity. Why did I doubt the will of Althena and allow myself to feel compassion for Lucia? Beep. Ronfar! What in the name of the goddess has possessed you to ally with the destroyer? Hee, good thinking, Hero. Look at the smoke coming out of Leo's ears. You can't be doing this of your own free will, Ronfar. Lucia has placed you under her control. Not true, old pal. You and me are helping her for all the right reasons. Trust me on this. Gods! Gods! Come here at once! The destroyer has escaped. Can anyone hear me? Let's get out of here before Leo's... Let's get out of here before poor Leo's voice gives out, Hero. Bye-bye, White Knight. Anything down here? Come on, Hero, don't you get that voice? Listen. I haven't seen Lord Leo either. Perhaps he's interrogating the destroyer again. I'll take a look. This is bad, Hero. Very, very bad. If you go up these stairs, we're busted and disgusted. AKA, make sure you go back the way you came. And wait here a second, guys. I could have a brief chat with the locked up Lord Leo. What could you possibly have to say, traitor? More lies like the ones you told me in Larpa. Just the truth this time, Leo. I'm going to Pentaculia with Hero and Lucia. When that girl destroys our world, Ronfar, the blood of innocence will be on your hands. You don't get it, bud. This girl isn't here to make the world go bye-bye. Something else. Something big. Something I don't quite understand. That's why I'm going to the Holy City. Taking a gamble on Lucia, bud. I'm smelling one hell of a payoff. There's another reason I need to hit the Holy City, of course. We both know what it is. Goodbye, Leo. See you when this is all over. Maybe you'll be ready to forgive me by then. Thanks for waiting up, guys. Let's say we get off this boat and head for the Holy City. If we hike north from Dalton, we'll hit the Illusion Woods. Once we're through the forest, the Holy City shouldn't be too much farther. And now all of the guards are gone. But you can see, like, there's a whole other side to the Dragon Ship Destiny here. We just can't go on that other side. Because that's through this door. And we can't go through there. At least we can't go down. Like, if we go through there, we can't go down. Listen, guys, the day you get into Pentagoulia is the day I get a date with the goddess Althena. Where the holiest of the holy are allowed inside. You just don't have that aura of purity. What are we gonna do, Ronfar? We need to get into Pentagoulia somehow. Turn that frown upside down, my pretty pink pal. I'll get us into the holy city. Can't guarantee to score us an audience with Althena. Let's worry about that later, okay? I must admit that I am worried about it now. I can't pray the same exact thing she said last time, okay. That's what I was thinking, but... Alright. We have Lucia back in our party. Yay. Let's stop off at the shop. We should be able to pick up the flail now. Certainly would have helped. Freaking 60 attack power. Too bad I beansed it. It's fine. That said, Lucia cannot equip anything. She is forever using her own equipment. So... statue has been shattered. When we leave Dalton, we'd better head north, towards the Illusion Woods. After we clear the woods, we can make tracks for the holy city of Pentagoulia. The Illusion Woods, right here. I think it's this place, I think. I wanted to say, it's on the Illusion Woods, buddy. Not yet, anyway. We've entered the Starlight Forest. Illusion Woods are much harder to navigate, filled with some very nasty critters. Let's worry about one patch of trees at a time, okay? Got it. So, should I not be here? Gonna do a quick save in the Starlight Forest. It's letting me be here. Green goblins. He said not yet. Yeah. It's probably that, like, I can come here. I just shouldn't. So, hey, Lucia's got 84 HP. That wasn't too bad. There's a little secret there, but there's nothing. You can't stand. There's nothing there. It's not the Illusion Forest. Not yet. Yeah, it's the Starlight Forest. What it is this is probably something. I think this is something for later in the game, because it leads to the Dragon Tower thing. I'll take the level up though. Saint Litany! Yay! HP regen! Well, okay. Hummingbird and Killer Fly, huh?
Lady Luck be kind.
Even. Jeezum. I annihilated. It just kept flying around me. Nice. Ow? Magic barrier. Defense up. Good job, Lucia. You did great. Also, did you notice that Lucia's stats went up? She actually has a level now. Not that we can see it. But she has a level and she can now gain experience. And as she gains experience, she'll get like new skills and stuff. And more HP and things like that. Of course, she's also just always going to be controlled by AI. So, no matter what, she'll do dumb things. Let's see. This is probably the tower. Ladies and germs, welcome to the beautiful and mysterious Star Dragon Tower. Gonna scout the area and make sure everything is cool, Daddy-o. Be right back. Oh, is this the part that I think it is? Ow, ow, I'm having cramp. I gotta take a break. I think we had to go this way, is what happened. Lucia, why don't you sit down and rest? We still have a lot of walking ahead of us. No, thank you. Lucia? Don't worry about her, hero. She doesn't want to listen to us. That's her problem. I remember this now, yeah. We had to go in here to get to the Illusion Woods, now that I'm thinking about it. What do you think this tower is for, hero? It was for the festivals they held in ancient times. What's wrong, Lucia? I do not understand why you are helping me, hero, and why you believe my story, when no one else does. What is it that you see that other humans cannot? Is helping me just an adventure to you? Or do you conceal your true motives? What are you implying, Lucia? He was only helping you because he's a nice guy, and that's it. Ruby, that's not exactly true. What? Yo, you can't mean it. Can't be falling in. No, I won't let you make the biggest mistake of your life. So stop, Lucia, and you listen good. Yeah, will never be yours. It's mine, mine, mine. Ruby, why are you acting like such a spoiled brat? You know, why is Ruby so upset at me? Actually, Lucia, there's something else I want to explain to you first. I have a dream, Lucia. I have a dream, Lucia. It's a simple one. I want to experience everything the world can offer. I want to explore places that have never been found. Do things no one thought possible. I learned very early that life is short and precious, and I don't want to waste a moment of it. Every time Grandpa told me of... What? Why is it autoing again? I can't stop it from autoing. So you came here to save our world, but you've also changed my life. Gosh dang it! Freaking... Why do it do that sometimes? That's why I'm helping you, Lucia. That's why I'm hoping to get you into the Holy City. Well, I mean, I guess if you're watching the VOD at least, you can go back and pause at each of those. I don't know why it autos sometimes. I do not understand everything you have told me, hero. But I understand that you are definitely not like other people. You are unique. I'll take that as a compliment, Lucia. Well, Destiny is still parked in Dalton. I'm guessing that Leo hasn't been bailed out yet. But he'll come after us as soon as he's freed, and he knows exactly where we're headed. Our best bet is to get into the Illusion Woods. There's There's no way he can find us in there. Of course, there's also a decent chance that we won't be able to find our way out. What? I thought you knew your way through the woods, Ronfar. I surely don't, my pink pal. I have a gambling buddy in the woods who surely does. I might still be a little upset about all the money I won, but let's worry about that later. So yes, do remember this place exists, because it will come in play later. These are the Illusion Woods. Ronfar, you mangy dog. How about you give me the chance to win back my money? Buddy, well, it brings me infinite pleasure to put you into the poorhouse again. I'm not here to roll the bones. I want you to show us how to get through the woods. And here's the deal, gambler man. One roll of the dice. You win, and I show you how to enter the woods. I win, and you get back every last silver coin you swindled me out of. Now let's roll, Ronfar. Geez, this guy's not too bright. Has he figured out Ronfar's dice are loaded? But we not verbalize our thoughts, my pretty peach pet. Thank you very much. Now then, I make the roll. You make the call. Odds or evens? Give me a minute to read the order of the dice. I'm seeing blue, or is that red? Well, watching you flounder is pretty funny. I have a schedule to keep, so make a choice already. Well, okay. I'll go with, odds. I'm choosing odds. Let's worry about that later, right? Well, how about that? An even number, even for me. Another humiliating loss for you. How do you do that? Let me show you how to get through the woods. The sooner you're out of my sight, the better. I can do this twice, so watch closely. These thickets block the paths that lead deeper into the woods. Some of the thicket paths lead to dead ends, though, and there's no way to tell the difference. You'll just have to explore every path until you find the right one. Thanks, buddy. You've helped us out big time. Well, hero, time to probe the bush. Let's get this party started. So, we're at 4 hours, and normally I would say we should stop. But I know where this is, and I know what's gonna, happen in this section of the story, and it's great. And I want to get to it before we end. Listen up, soldiers. A fugitive has been on the run for a short while. She's in here somewhere. I want a low-level search of every birdhouse, doghouse, outhouse, treehouse, henhouse, roadhouse, boathouse, and penthouse within a 2-mile radius. So capture this rogue and her cohorts. For betrayal will never be forgiven, Ronfar. You threw away our friendship. To assist the destroyer in her conquest, in their damnable quest to end our existence. Now that's a reference? Okay. I actually don't know that one either. When I find you and your new friends, Ronfar, you shall witness my unbridled anger. Lord Leo, sir, completed my search and found no trace of them. It's an old movie. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if these are like 90s references due to, this game coming, this might be a remaster, but I don't know how much they've changed the localization. So they might have kept like some of the same old references from like the 90s. I definitely still, if I were to finish a game, I would have a lot of 90s references that I know of anyway. So, found nothing, sir. No sign that the destroyer was here. The only person we found was a simple woodsman, sir. The girl was here. She's long since gone. The destroyer has once again proven more resourceful than I had hoped. Alright, men, return with me to the Destiny. Going around to the north side of the woods. Alright. Well, this is the Illusion Woods. So, the gimmick in these, the Illusion Woods is...
Dodge this!
Check the thickets. That's a lot of goblins. It's okay, they don't do that much damage. But every goblin can summon another goblin.
Power.
Magic barrier. Defense up. So yeah, if they're doing the, waving their arms thing, that means they're gonna spawn another one. You could focus them down first, but why do that? Just wait. Get more experience. Hobgoblin.
Dodge this!
I mean, let's be honest. These guys are called green goblins. So it kind of makes sense for there to not only be a green goblin, but a hobgoblin as well. Hero gained a level. Woo! Sibylium Sword was learned. Hero lets it rip with a wind bomb. Wow! Oh my gosh. Wow. Really? Lets it rip with a wind bomb. That's what it says. Wow. Wow. I did not remember that. If that was original localization, I definitely did not remember that. Napalm shot. Hey, look. Lucia has an attack now. Hobgoblins. Bonk. Bye, Lucia. I love Lucia, but oh my gosh. If she's not so dumb. Her AI is so dumb. But it's okay. I think after this section, people will understand. People who have never played this game will understand why Lucia is generally considered to be like the favorite character in this game. Like, I mean, a lot of people like all of the characters, of course. I like all of them. But like, Lucia's the best of all the characters.
Dodge this!
Go sword. Long. That said, if the boss of the Illusion Woods is as hard as I remember them being, which they probably won't be due to the fact that I definitely did very little grinding back then. So like, I'm probably a bit higher level than I was back then. But if my original playthrough of this, back when I was a kid, is telling of anything, the boss of this place is very difficult. Goblin. Whoop, whoop. Long. Like, I'll be honest, I resorted to using cheat codes in my original playthrough around this point of the game.
Dodge this!
Because I just could not get past the boss. And I didn't have enough presence of mind, or even desire really, to grind as a kid. I'm pretty sure I'm way higher level than I was. I don't remember people being level 16 back then, so... Hey, escape litany! I'm also, you know, not a kid, so I have a little more intellect now than I did then. So, good job, Ronfar. You went for one of the new enemies that just spawned in, that was way at the back of the freaking arena that you couldn't reach. I love the goblins when they're like waving their arms around, because that's what I think of. Is them like acting like that. He doesn't know. Goblin King. Let's give some Destiny dice.
Dodge this!
Oh. Alright. That
Lady Luck
worked
be
out.
kind.
Odd lose. I love Ronfar. His luck-based combat isn't annoying in the slightest. Bye, Lucia. But yeah, I mean, I was also, I'll admit, like, as a kid, I just used cheat codes a lot. Hey look, Lucia leveled up. She's got 94 HP now. So yeah, she does level up and everything, and get, like, new skills and stuff. But you don't see, like, a level up screen for her. Because the idea being that she's just regaining the skills that she had. Plus, they don't really want to give her a level. Considering, you know, that she's kind of like a very powerful being. So She's just darting off a Mel to go secretly train back up. Right? Ow. I mean, I will say this. These fights are way easier than I remember them being. So either they have been rebalanced to some degree, or just straight up I'm in a better condition. Like, I'm doing better this playthrough than I was last time. And I honestly don't know which. It wouldn't surprise me if they did some rebalancing of, like, stats and, you know, for some of the monsters. Since, you know, remaster and all that. But at the same time, I don't know. I have no way of actually, like, telling. Someone would have to, you know, crack both games and then see what the monster stats are in both. Yeah, that too. I wouldn't be surprised if the early grinding got me a bunch of stuff. Because I definitely did not grind to level 12. Back then. At all. The Billiam Sword!
Dodge this!
Yeah, it could be a combination of both. Like, there's a bit of rebalancing, but also I'm playing smarter because I'm, you know, 20 years older. Again, 30 years older even, I would say. I don't know. I don't know how old this game is. But it's like, I think it came out in 1999. And it was definitely in, I want to say 2001 at least. Maybe a little later. I don't know. But I definitely played it in like the very early 2000s for sure. Dead. Dead. Freaking run far. Oh crap. It's alright. Hero can kill this thing before everybody else dies. Cool. I will say, the battle speed thing is really nice. It is really funny to see, like, everything moving at normal combat speed while you're making choices, and then everything, like, massively speeds up. But it is nice that you have it. I guess I'm just a little surprised that, like, the choosing what you're doing thing isn't also equally sped up. Like, the menu could just... The menu could be just normal and, like, not, like, dramatically sped up or anything, but the animations of the characters could still be.
Power.
But instead they went with, like, lowering the game speed as a whole. when you're in the like choose your attacks thing, which is fine. It's just really funny to watch, especially like these goblins, because like they're bouncing up and down like hit 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 hit, and then like all of a sudden you start you finish choosing what to do, and they go and they like start bouncing up and down even faster. It's just really funny to me. I'm just checking to see if there's like chests. I know exactly where I'm going. It's actually not difficult to tell which are gonna be like paths and which are just gonna lead you to nothing. But the ones that lead you to nothing do sometimes have chests. Whoop, whoop. Good grief. Null does not fight in combat, like, at all. In freaking Lunar. Silver Star. It's so weird to see, like, every round Ruby is just attacking. Because Null basically never, attacks.
Power.
Even after he learns, like, what he really is and who he is, he still basically never actually attacks. So it's just so weird to see Ruby sitting here and freaking attacking over and over again. It's good though. I like that Ruby helps out in combat. Oh my gosh, these goblins. They keep summoning more goblins. There we go. I mean, I don't mind. It's more experience, but like... It was like 2 goblins were doing this goblin summoning each round. I was only killing 2 goblins a round. It was like, what the frick? Nope. Sibling Sword, though. Well, nah. What is that, 10? Eh.
Dodge this!
Poe Sword kills the Goblin King. And then the normal attacks kill the goblins as well, so... Bong. Bong. Angel's Tear! Fun part gained a level. Cool, cool. Let's do a heal. And another Goblin King.
Dodge
Back
this!
boost. Long. Whoops. I did not attack the right guy. I could have taken considerably less damage that turn. If I had. Oh well. 'Cause I could have killed one of them and thus not taken the second hit there. Or I guess it would be more proper to say I wouldn't have taken the first hit. Because it would have been the first guy that I killed. That should be good for now. We'll get a big heal. Like, there'll be a statue, and we'll get a heal before the boss. Nope. I didn't figure there would be a chest in that one. And here we are. One of my favorite parts of the game.
Hero, what's going on up there? I hear music.
That was great! I've never seen anything as splendid as that!
New character.
Wow, that was amazing! She's the most skillful dancer that I've ever seen!
Huh? Well, thank you. That's awfully kind. Say, I haven't seen you before. Well, I look forward to working with you all. My name's Jean.
Where you going, cat? Jean! Hold on, you guys aren't part of the caravan, are you? Sorry for the confusion. And definitely not the character that absolutely made me start loving and like falling in love with and revealing to me my love of characters with this skin tone. Why would you think that? No, that didn't happen. Yeah. We're a troupe of performers who travel from town to town and put on spectacular shows. That sounds like a lot of fun, Jean. Don't you think so, Hero? Hero's your name, huh? Well, it's very nice to meet you and your friends. You guys look like you're on a journey. Where are you going, if you don't mind my asking? We're headed to the holy city of Pentagoulia to speak with the goddess Althena. Well, I hope the goddess can reschedule because the woods are blocked up ahead. Let me introduce you to Gibbon, the head of our troupe. He'll tell you the whole story. Every time I watch Jean dance, I'm inspired to bust a few moves of my own. Check this out. 1 and 2 and 3 and ow, my ankle! He's broken! Ow! Are you okay, lady? So I heard a cracking noise. Jean is an angel sent to us from the goddess herself. Remember when she was too injured to walk without tripping over her own feet? Now she's the hottest dancer in all the land, right? Jeezum, Crow! Did you see Jean's new moves? I don't know enough big words to describe them. When that lovely lady is danced, she turns the forest into a stage, and the blue star into a spotlight. She keeps that up, the carnival won't be needing my stage building services anymore. Everyone loves to watch Jean dance, but I wish that more people would appreciate our musicianship. I mean, how about giving me and the drummer some spotlight solos? We have talent too. Shouldn't complain though. Till I joined the caravan, I was playing gigs at backwater bars in Larpa. It's a night like this which reminds me why I joined the caravan. Yeah, the groupies are nice. Jean and Din. Din from Oracle series, Legend of Zelda. Oracle of Power specifically, I suppose. But Din and Jean definitely contributed to some of my awakening back in the day. So definitely contributed to me realizing a few things about myself. So it's all about the excitement. When I watch Jean dance to my pounding rhythm, I feel so alive. I do definitely like the green hair. Whether we're just performing for ourselves or for a crowd of thousands, it's always a rush. To me, it's the skin. Like the skin color. I don't know. There's just something about... And I don't know what the actual term is. I just always say almond tone. There's something about that, like, almond... You know, not quite brown or black, but kind of in between white and brown, you know? So, almond is what I usually call it. Oh goodness, my grandpa just adores dear. Jean, rather. He loves to play his flute to accompany her dancing. Hate to say this, but I haven't seen Grandpa this happy since Grandma passed away. I'm also doing the wrong voice for this person. I've never heard him play as well as he does for Jean. Grandpa can really jam when he wants to. I think Grandpa has a crush on Jean, but I doubt that she finds his drooling problem very attractive. Good evening, friends. I predicted we'd have unexpected guests, but didn't predict how cute they'd be. It is said that people who meet on a night when the blue star glows bright will be allied forever. It's a pleasure to meet all of you, and thank you for coming over to speak with me. Some members of the troop fear me because I have the ability to see into the future. Welcome to our caravan. I predict you'll have a very good time in our company. You're not wrong. And there's a reason for that. But that'll be later. Isn't she the most fabulous dancer you've ever seen? She's the shining star of our carnival. My talent is also a crowd pleaser, but in a very different way. I'm a fire breather. Breathe fire too? Does that mean I could join the carnival if I wanted? Here's what my flame looks like. Is it brighter than yours? What in the world are you folks wandering through these woods in the dead of night? And why in the world? What's that? Oh my. Well, don't worry, your secret is safe with us. We won't rat you out to the guard. If anyone asks who you are, we'll just say your new axe. I mean, look at you. I don't want to go to sleep. I want to watch Jean dance again. She's so pretty and awesome when she dances. Wish I was old enough to be her boyfriend. Mom says I have to sleep, but I'm not even tired yet. Look, my eyes are wide open. And they're also bright red. Because the kid's doing all that he can to stay up. Amazing. Just when I think Jean can't get any better, she puts on a performance like that one. I think it's time for me to design her a new costume. The one she has now is so 5 minutes ago. Not that she looks bad in it, mind you. With her body, she could wear a garbage bag and still be sexy. It's so much fun to create new clothes for her. It's like having my own private supermodel. It's not a dream that seems far off, hoping it will come today. Why is this woman speaking in such a strange manner? Oh, Lucia, you must be kidding. She's singing, not speaking. Haven't you heard a song before? I don't think so, Ruby. Oh, yes, I heard a lullaby when I was in LARPA. Had the power to make a baby fall asleep. And see, I'm sitting here going, I immediately recognized that was a song, but I don't know what song it is. Like, that bugs me. Hero, where are you and your friends headed? Midoriya Plains, huh? Yes, so are we. But we can't go anywhere till we chop down the vines that are blocking the path. Why don't all of you spend the night with us? We always have spare beds on hand. And I love making friends. Now come over here and say hi to Gibbon. Please don't be shy. I'm sure he'll like you just as much as I do. Does it say something about me that two of the girls that I have major crushes on in video games also both came from caravans? I just realized, like, literally just now, like, you meet Din in a caravan as well. That's great, dude. Of course, there's also Nehru that I also have a massive crush on, but freaking... I mean, she's a singer. So, Howdy, strangers. My name is Gibbon, and I'm in charge of this fine group of performers. I don't remember having a portrait before. Guess I do now, at least. Nice to meet you, although you certainly picked an awful time to show up here. No. Nehru was surrounded by a band of animals and was singing. Din was traveling with a caravan that was secretly a bunch of Hylian knights trying to protect her from Onyx, and then those knights just get wiped out at the very beginning, and only Impa survives. And Onyx is like, snag, and just grabs Din. I'm sorry, Gibbon. I didn't mean to crash your party. Oh, no. That's not what I mean. The tangle of vines blocking the path to the plains. Couldn't find a way through them, and it was near dark when we arrived, so made camp. This is rotten timing. Hero. Now this is rotten timing, Hero. If Leo followed us into the woods, he'll get here before daybreak. Well, you're certainly welcome to try squeezing through those vines, but I have a better idea. Stay with us this evening as our honored guests. Clear those vines away tomorrow morning. We'll assist you, of course. Like my grandpa says, helping hands are far better than flapping lips. I'll help too, but I can burn through all those dumb vines with my fire breath. I like your spirit, little one. I look forward to seeing your breath. I don't mean to be rude, but I have to go and cool down for a little while. Yes, of course, Jean, and wipe off all that sweat so you don't come down with a cold. Hero, why don't we follow Jean? She's really nice, and I want to talk to her some more, please? Okay, Ruby, but don't get too excited. You might want a little privacy, you know. I mean, yeah, I can easily see where you would get confused. Freaking, you know, both Oracle games kind of blend together a lot, to be honest. Wasn't our first choice to spend the night in the woods, but as you can see, we have a little problem. These vines are blocking the exit. Our caravan can't get through, so we're stuck here for the evening. We tried to cut through the vines, but they grow back faster than we can chop. Yeah, those don't look like they're alive or anything like that. Nah. They're definitely not, you know, they're definitely not some kind of living creature that is, you know, generating those vines. Ooh. This is another thing I love when they do these parallaxes, where you get to just look out and see everything, and you've always got the blue star in view. If you haven't figured out by now, by the way, this is Lunar, the silver star, as in the moon, and that's the Earth. If you haven't figured it out by now. Do you know it took me playing both of these games and then years later of going back and thinking on it before I realized that the silver star is the moon and that the blue star is Earth? Literally years after I played both games. It never once dawned on me while I was playing that this is just the moon. You know? And that's literally just Earth. Oh, hello. Isn't it a wonderful evening? I love the feeling of this cool breeze on my skin. It's always a light breeze coming up from the valley and flowing across this ridge. And it's the time of year when you can smell the wild roses of the Padoria Plains in the air. But I'm starting to ramble, aren't I? Did you come here to enjoy the breeze too? Also, I only have like 2 female voices that I can do. And there will be multiple female characters in our party. So apologies ahead of time if Jean, Ruby, Lucia, and all of the others all end up basically having the same voice. Actually, Jean, we just wanted to talk to you, but only if we're not bugging you. Oh, not at all, Hero. Glad you came, because I want to know more about you, too. So what would you like to ask me first? What is the caravan exactly? I know this sounds dumb, but what is the caravan exactly? How would you describe it? How would I describe it? That's a tough question, actually. I guess I'd call the caravan a moving festival, spreading joy around the world. It sounds like so much fun, Jean. I have to go to a festival every day. Hard to complain, but it's a lot more fun to play at a festival than to work at one, trust me. Is there anything else you wanted to ask, Hero? How long have you been dancing? How long have you been a dancer, Jean? We all thought your moves were amazing. Not that long, Hero. I learned to dance when I joined the caravan a few years ago. Well, honey smack, I have to say that was the best dancing I've ever seen outside of a bar. Well, I hate to disappoint you, but I much prefer to dance with my clothes on. Thank you for the compliment, but just remember the flattery will get you nowhere with me. Is there anything else you wanted to ask? What song were you dancing to, Jean? I've never heard it before. It's called Oasis Rose. It was written by a musician who fell in love with the blue star. I only dance to it when the blue star is as clear and beautiful as it is tonight. What a neat story. Jean, will you teach me how to dance like you do? I'll be your bestest friend in the world if you do, please. Be happy to teach you how to dance. With your tiny legs, it'd be quite a challenge. Alright, Hero, now it's my turn to ask you some questions. Like why you're here in the woods. Travelers get lost in this forest all the time, and no one explores it at night. So why don't you just wait until the morning to make your way through? Because we're running away from Lord Leo and Althena's guard. They wanna... What? You're in trouble with Althena's guard? Jean, are you okay? The guard and the chosen are always harassing us because we dare to sing and dance. Say the goddess hates us all for what we do, but I know that's not true. If Gibbon wasn't so skilled at dealing with them, the caravan would have been shut down. So now we're always careful to avoid performing near towns where the chosen are present. You guys can stay with us for as long as you'd like. I'm sure Gibbon will allow it if I ask. Thank you, Jean, but we can't do that. I promised Lucia that I would take her to Pentagoulia and to meet the goddess. Hero is correct. I must speak to Althena as soon as possible. Watching you dance every day is tempting, my emerald hair vixen, but I go where Hero goes. Hero needs me by his side for moral support and good advice. He'd die if I left him. I'm really impressed with your positive attitudes. Make me believe that you guys could take on the guard and win. I don't like the thought of you guys fighting. Don't like it when anyone fights. Lucia, look out! What in the goddess's name is that? Come on, Lucia! Get out of the way, Hero. No! You alright, Lucia? Yes, I'm alright, thank you. Once again, I would really like to know what this thing is and where it came from. Never told us you knew karate, Jean. How's even cooler than your dancing. My body just moved before I knew what was happening. Jean, did you hurt yourself when you attacked the monster? Why don't you guys promise me that you'll never ever mention what you just saw? What? But why don't you want us telling people about how you saved Lucia? I just don't. Please keep this to yourselves, please. Very interesting. I don't understand at all, Hero. Jean saved Lucia's life. She wants us to forget about it. Everyone has their secrets to keep, pretty kitty. I intend to respect Jean's privacy. I'm with Ruby on this one. Totally confused. What's Jean trying to hide? Mind is forgotten, but my body remembers everything. It still burns inside of me, just as he said it would. Oh. Why do you run from us, Jean? Wherever you may go, you will take our teachings with you. Your soul now thirsts for blood, and your body aches to quench it. Come to me, Jean. Come to me and accept your destiny within the cult of the Shadow Dragon. No. No! That part of my life is over. I'm a dancer now. A dancer. Morning, Lucia. Did you sleep well? Yes, hero, I did. Hey, where's Ronfire? He can't still be asleep or we'd hear him snoring. Hey guys, about time we all decided to crawl out from under the bed sheets. Good morning, Ronfire. Hey, wait a minute. Something's different about you. Did you get a new bandana or something? Hey, Cult of the Shadow Dragon does seem like a good place to learn karate. I mean, yeah. Until you find out that they're a horrible, bloodthirsty cult of evil, but yeah. I'm looking even steadier than usual, aren't I? Thanks for noticing, pretty kitty. It's not a change of headwear, however. I just got back from Althena Spring. This is a hot spring smack dab in the middle of the woods? Strange but true, my feathered friend. It's a very old building, and very hot water. Highly recommend that you guys go soak till you shrivel. Your muscles will thank you. Hey, Hero, let's go. It's always fun to play in the water. Lucia, would you like to come and soak with us? Yes, Hero. Sounds like it will be very enjoyable. Well, come on, Hero, let's go. Nothing weird will happen here. Nope. It's a hot spring. Nothing weird ever happens in a hot spring. Please remember that men and women cannot bathe together. It is naughty and forbidden. So then, gents to the left, ladies to the right, if you please. Yep. Nothing weird's gonna happen. Hero, spring is for girls, you pervert. Better not be trying to sneak a peek. What? I just had a moment of absent-mindedness, that's all. Why must you embarrass me? Lucia, you can't go into this bath, remember? You have to use the other one. Come on, Hero, let's get wet. Wait, Ruby, you can't go into this bath either. Oh, well, Ruby's never listened to me before. Doubt she's gonna start now. Have a good soak, Lucia. See you in a little while. Alright, Hero. Nothing weird ever happens in hot springs. Nope. Wow, this water feels so good. But seriously though, why is Ruby on this side? Like that, Hero. Better cut it out, Ruby, or I'll be forced to splash you back. Ha, that's exactly what I want you to do. Alright, you asked for it. Hereby declare water war. Alright, Buster, no one squirts water in my eye and gets away with it. Huh? Lucia! There she is. Like I said, nothing awkward or weird ever happens in a hot spring, right? Definitely not.
Hero, look away! You're being rude! I know Grandpa Gwyn taught you better manners than this!
I don't understand. What's all the commotion about?
Wow, they actually gave her a line here, though.
On the wrong side, Lucia.
I think in the original, she's just like Is something wrong?
You can't
Or
shut your
something?
eyes, I'll do it for you!
I still can't believe you did that, Lucia. Have you no shame? Why are you upset, Ruby? I only wanted to join you and Hero. Why am I upset? Because you walked into the bath with all your no-no parts showing. And girls don't show their no-no parts to boys until they get married. Are you saying that Hero and I should get married? No! I'm saying you need to keep your clothes on. Especially in front of Hero. Still don't understand, Ruby. How can I take a bath without removing my clothes? Ah! Yeah, will you please explain to Lucia why she can't show the world her stuff? Actually, Ruby, I'd rather just go back to the caravan and find a really big bandage. Be that way, Hero. I'll just say, there's a lot of people out there that like that particular scene. I mean, for good reason. If you were lucky enough to own the official working designs strategy guide for this game, it told you like what to do and where to go. But then every time there was one of the anime cutscenes, it would show you a couple of like screenshots from it. And then like on one side it would be like, here's what happens in the cutscene. And on the other side it was like, here's like the developer, here's some like developer insight, you know, about like this particular cutscene and what they did with the to make the cutscene and things. And in the working designs strategy guide, in the developer commentary section, it states, you know, well, we were making the game, and we thought, you know, we had a hot spring seed, so of course we had to do something at the hot spring for horny game players. Like, it literally just says that. And that made me laugh my ass off so hard when I read that. I was just like, wow. Just straight up say it. Like, not even a thought. You know, we wanted to make sure that we were appealing to the horny crowd. I was like, wow. I read through that entire, guide. Oh, my camera broke, hang on. Like, I read through that entire guide, and I don't remember almost any of the dev commentary, but I remember that. And, like, just laughing so hard at that. It's stuck in my brain now because of that. Well, you must have heard that, Hero. That screaming came from the clearing. Come on. Well, this is new. Usually it's me making the earth move for a lucky lady. But in Althena's name... That doesn't seem good. My friends, Gibbon! The hole's too dark. Can't see anything down there. That was the same critter you wailed on last night, Jean. Bonfire, Jean, what happened? Heard a scream and came as fast as we could. Remember the monster that attacked Lucia last night? Just made another appearance. It snatched almost everyone in the caravan. Let's hike into that hole and put that overgrown weed out by the roots. Hero. Sorry, Jean. Your friends are still alive, I'm sure of it. No way the monster can survive if we fight it together. I can't fight, Hero. Here. Rope ladder. Jean, these are your friends' lives at stake. I won't go, Hero, and I can't go. You don't need my help. What are you saying, Jean? Last night you saved Lucia with your corrupt. Told you to forget about that, and I mean it. I'm sorry. Dancer now, Ruby. I don't fight anymore. No, Jean, you are a fighter. Don't know why you're trying to deny your abilities, Jean. I honestly don't want to know. I was taught to respect other people's privacy, and I respect yours. But none of that matters at all right now. We all know what matters. We all know what you can help us do something about it. With that, you can help us do something about it. I can help my friends. It's a fascinating discussion, Hero, but those people are going to be mulched if we don't hurry up. Make the right choice, Jean. Not as easy as you make it sound, Hero. Down we go. After you, buddy. I was afraid you'd say that. Wait, stop! I'm coming with you. Yay! Jean joins the party! Jean, ever since I joined the caravan, Hero, I've been trying to forget my past. Now I realize that I can't run from it anymore. I have to face it and accept it. I have the power to save Gibbon and my friends. I'm going to use it. Thank you, Hero. Thank you for making me realize what's important. Let's go. Yay! She's level 16! Hey, Lucia leveled up again, by the way. She's got 99 HP again. Or now, rather. Feathered fan, pretty dress. That's what she's got. She gets 2 attacks around. As far as her skills, she's got Moth Dance, Sleep Step, and Bee Dance. Paralyzing Super Sting sends the target to Dreamland, and a potent poison attack. So yeah, she's a dancer. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot to move her. I don't think we really need any of these skills, to be honest. Oh yeah, she's ranged. I forgot. Quapap, quapap. Was the hot spring scene what I was waiting for? Yes. The hot spring scene was part of what I was waiting for. There's another scene just after this boss, which is why I'm going to the boss fight. Tactics. Since Jean can attack basically anywhere on the field, we'll put her in the back. But yes, the hot spring scene was one of the things that I was waiting for. But Jean is also part of what I was waiting for, because yes, please. I love her. She is legitimately one of my favorite characters. Quapap, quapap. Again, that range is great. Bye, Lucia. Again. Kapop, kapop. Freaking Lucia. Every time Lucia runs away at the start of combat, I'm just like, alright, bye. I don't know, it makes me laugh. Pop, pop, pop.
Dodge this!
Post sword. Bye again. Again, Lucia. Needless to say, I wouldn't rely too heavily on Lucia to, you know, save the day in any of the fights. Here we go. There it is! Help us, please! Be careful, Jean. This creature is incredibly strong. No monster has the strength of the Shadow Dragon. Plantella! Oh boy, here we go. So this boss was legitimately the reason that I started using cheat codes the first time. Because I was like level 13 or something like that at this point. And I just legitimately could not beat this thing. And you can't go back and grind. Like, if you are not strong enough for this, you're just screwed. I didn't have any presence of mind to save on like an alternate save. I still didn't this time either. So, whoops. Yeah, here's hoping we are alright on this. 60 damage. No poison though. I mean, it makes sense.
Luck be kind.
It's a plant. Can't exactly poison a plant, after all. However, I will use a little clean litany in this fight. Never mind. I won't use any clean litany at all. I will be using an Angel's Tear on poor hero.
Good thing I planned ahead.
Because, whoopsies! Phase 2. Awesome, awesome. Pose Sword. Let's do a little bit of Calm Litany this time. And we'll keep doing our Moth Dance, I think, because it was doing like 60.
Dodge this!
You can't poison, but it does more damage at least. Napalm Shot. Angry Dice. I don't think any of these others do anything, but I'll give it a try. Nope. It's immune to statuses. I'm not surprised.
Lady Luck be kind.
Again, 40 damage.
Power.
So. Magic Barrier. Could you cast that on someone else other than just yourself? Probably not. It's probably a single target. Self. Moth Dance.
Dodge this!
So yeah, there's always got to be a sexy lady somewhere in the, you know, plant for reasons. She's very strong at this point. Like, ridiculously strong. Each of her phases, she gets wildly stronger.
Wanna dance?
Dodge this!
Happy hour!
Litany, a little Moth Dance is always good.
Dodge this!
Althena's blessing.
And yes, she does jiggle. If you saw that, you did not see incorrectly.
Wanna dance?
She does jiggle when she makes attacks.
Dodge this!
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Because JRPG. But also, look at that. Freaking, I'm healing for 60 points, and then she's dealing almost 80 per hit. Like, what? how am I supposed to keep anybody healed up in that case? You know? Like, how am I supposed
Wanna dance?
How am I supposed to combat that?
Good thing I planned ahead.
It's okay. Ronfar needed some healing, I suppose. But like, I really despise when an enemy can deal more damage to you than you can possibly heal. Like, how do you survive in that case, you know? Well, I mean, see, and here's the problem. If she attacks Hero, he's dead. If she attacks Ronfar, he's dead. Like, but I can't heal both of them.
Wanna dance?
And also, I'm pretty sure she attacks first before Ronfar goes. Like, dead. And now that Ronfar is dead, and I've used both of my Angel's Tears, like, I can't revive anybody anymore. And I have nothing else.
Wanna dance?
Like, I don't understand. And I lose. That there's nothing else I can do. She hits for more than I can heal, or even survive, per turn.
Here I come!
And freaking Lucia's not doing anything. Dead. I lose. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I don't understand. The only way I've ever beaten this boss is by just overpowering it. And by overpowering, I mean literally inputting a level 99 cheat code. Granted, that was because that was the only cheat code I had. It wasn't that I needed to be level 99 for this fight. It's just that's the cheat code I had. I have never beaten this boss legitimately. Ever.
Wanna dance?
Nope, I didn't figure I could put it to sleep.
Lady Luck be kind.
Like, it's fine that she deals 40 damage for one hit. But in that third phase, she literally can deal up to 80 damage with like a minimum of like 70. And it's like, how am I supposed to ever deal with that? Freaking, my regular heal heals like 60. And then like the herbs, which are more than likely the only healing item I have. I mean, look at this. Like, if I wasn't sitting here keeping these items in my inventory, I would have used the freaking healing nut already. And, I mean, yes, I did just pick up the life jewel. But, like, what are you supposed to do?
Yeah, baby,
there
yeah.
he's dead. I mean, I legitimately don't know.
Wanna dance?
I legitimately do not know what to do when the boss can hit you, can hit me for more than I can freaking heal. Like, the healing and the damage need to be equivalent. Game developers.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
Like, seriously. The healing and the damage need to be equivalent. If I can't heal the damage, I can't win the fight.
Wanna dance?
Also, she is poisoning the frick out of me at this fight. Which is even worse. Green Litany.
Wanna dance?
Dodge this!
Yeah, baby, yeah!
And 75% of her fight is in this phase, by the way. Or maybe it's 50. I don't remember the exact numbers. At least in the original, it was. Oh my god. Hero's gonna die, and then I'm gonna be screwed.
Here I come!
Dodge this!
Like,
Yeah, baby, yeah!
40 hit points. 60 hit points. And then she dealt 80 back to me. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Wanna dance?
The only way I can heal more than what she's dealing is by having multiple people heal. And I'll note that these 2 angel tears that I have are literally the most angel tears you can have at this point.
Ahead.
Well, no, I think I used 1 earlier in the previous fight. So I think you're gonna have up to like 3 right now. Like, I legitimately don't know what to do.
Wanna dance?
And he's dead again. And I'm out of starlights. Or angel tears, excuse me. Like, I can't do anything. Ronfar is freaking... Ronfar's dice
Lady Luck
technically deal more damage. Because they're, like, super effective. But I can't use that if I'm stuck freaking healing.
Wanna dance?
And that's it. Again. That's
dance?
it. Again. Oh, also I turned down the battle speed on accident. What am I supposed to do? I legitimately do not know what else to do. I can't deal enough damage to her. Like, is there a shop up here? This is horrible. What are we gonna do? Our friends in Gibbon, they're gone. Pedic, just stay calm and keep the Tory calm too. Save our friends from that creature. Like, are one of you guys a freaking shop? I'm gonna try to build you and me estates so the monster can't bust through. Crazy talk. Should get into one of the caravan cars and stay there until this is over. Then I will take care of the monster. Walk the path of your destiny, Jean. Not be afraid of what you encounter on your journey. With your new friends and strength within you, there's nothing to fear. Part of prediction to know that you'll save Gibbon and the others. Will I? Escape from the magic arrow, but I'm gonna stay here and help my friends. This caravan is closer to me than my own family. Nice think about shopping when half the caravan just got kidnapped. Well, I'll accept your money. Maybe you should worry about that monster. Oh, hey. Hey, angel tears. Okay. Freaking, but that's literally it, though. What the frick? Like, he sells herbs, which don't help. Literally none of this is useful at this point in the game. I mean, okay, the angel tier is useful at this point in the game. But, like, none of the other healing items are gonna help. And I I don't think there's anything else. And the monsters down here don't respawn, by the way. Like, this was quite literally what made me stop playing this and use cheat codes the first time I played this. Because I've never been able to beat this guy.
Wanna dance?
Dodge this!
Lady Luck be kind.
Like, I don't know what to do differently. Again. Nope. That wasn't even on Hero.
Wanna dance?
Great. I mean, I have 4 of these now. So I guess I can keep Hero up a little longer.
This one's for you.
Or, you know, Ronfar or whoever goes down. Like, freaking, these herbs do not heal for anything. So I can't even, like, utilize freaking somebody else for healing.
Heal!
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Like, Ronfar has to be the one who heals because he's the only one that does, like, the herbs don't heal enough. Does Squall deal more damage? It does not. Again, and I can't even...
Here I come!
Good!
Ferocious wind!
I love healing a status ailment, only to immediately have it be replaced. So fun.
Wanna dance?
Dodge this!
It's such a fun game mechanic.
Here I come!
Dodge
Again,
this!
40 HP.
Lady Luck be kind.
It's such good game design when you make enemies deal more damage than you can possibly heal.
Here I come!
Dodge this!
Lady Luck be kind.
Such a fun... It's so fun. It's definitely not stupid in any way. That... My entire turn got skipped because Hero went down. Because all of my stuff was on freaking healing Hero. So the game was just like, nah. Nobody else needs any of this stuff. So you're just
Good thing I planned ahead.
Nope, you just don't get a turn. Just nah.
Power.
Fucking 81 damage! Are you kidding me? Like, how am I supposed to heal that?
Wanna dance?
Heal!
Lady Luck, be kind.
I'm glad that Ronfar can deal super effective damage. It would sure be nice if I could have him actually attack, though. But no, he can't attack. Why? Because it's either he's healing, or removing a freaking status, or...
Dodge this!
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Can... Sure, let's go ahead and heal up freaking Hero, only to then immediately kill him. Thanks.
Wanna dance?
This one's for you!
I thought that I had done some decent grinding of this good level. I was like, I'm totally ready for this. Like, this will... I'll actually be able to win this for once. You know, I'm freaking level 17.
Happy hour!
Power.
Apparently that's just not enough. Like, I'm spending every turn doing nothing but healing.
Wanna dance?
Heal!
Althena's blessing.
Great. Sure. Good. Love it. It's going... No, because she's immune to all of the statuses. Like, she's literally immune to all three of the status effects here. Like, I mean, I can try to sleep again, but she was immune to it. Yeah,
Lady Luck,
see?
be kind.
Doesn't do anything. She's immune to the status effects. Oh my fucking god. I mean, I'm glad. I'm glad that freaking... Apparently she was that close to being dead the last 3 times I fought her. So fun. Yeah, and they literally just gave Jean to me. You know? Like, she deals damage with those skills, but the statuses don't do anything. And they just gave me Jean. She's level 16. Which means that they expect me to be level 16 at this point in the game. I am level 18 after level up. Again, I was right there apparently. But no. That still wasn't enough to freaking give me any chance at the freaking fight. The only reason I won this time was because I had Ronfar doing so many freaking dice. Purity Litany. Oh, good! Freaking recover all HP of one ally. Thanks, game! Thank you for giving me the freaking ability that I needed after the freaking fight. It's great game design. Freaking. Enemies should not be able to deal more damage than you are able to heal in a single turn. If more than half of your party has to resort to healing one character every turn, nope, they still hate it. I legitimately hate that fight. There is legitimately nothing good about that fight. That fight is bonkers stupid. Saved our lives. Thank you so much, everyone. Gene, I didn't know you could fight like that. You're the coolest dancer of all time. Well, thank you. I never believed that I could use my fighting skill to help instead of hurt. But I helped my friends. I saved their lives, and it felt wonderful. But no, I legitimately tried using all three of her skills at least twice. Because, I mean, because I want to know the same thing. Why would I go into a boss that when I just got a new character and her skills are useless against that boss? Why would you design it that way? Usually, when you get a new character and then you're thrust right into a boss like that, usually you make the boss weak to that one specific character so that you use that one character in the fight so that the player can learn how to use that one character in the fight. You don't make them immune to the abilities that you just got. And you do not make a boss or any enemy able to deal more damage than you can heal. I am so tired of this in RPGs, too. And this is a regular thing that I see people do in RPGs, where it's like, okay, here's a potion. It heals 30% of your HP. So what? It heals 20 points? Because I have freaking 60 HP? Yep. And the enemies deal... oh, they deal like 40 to 50 damage per hit. So just don't include the potion at all. Just don't bother giving me a healing item. Because it's the same thing. It's literally the same thing. Just don't give me a healing item if you don't want me to heal. Otherwise, give me healing items that heal my HP. If I have 120 HP, I should not be using an item that restores 40 HP. Not if the enemy is going to be dealing 80 damage per hit. I'm sorry, but no. This is the same thing as freaking... and I've talked to RPG Maker game devs who are like, well, every fight that you do should be a fight where, you know, you have a good chance of death in it. And it's like, sure, just make every freaking fight a boss in that case. Because that's what that is. It's called trash mobs for a reason. They're called trash mobs for a reason. You have a dungeon with trash mobs that maybe they have the ability to do some good damage on occasion. I'm not saying that it has to be that they don't deal damage to you. I'm not saying that it needs to be such that they have that they die in one hit from a normal attack. I'm saying that if I'm going into a combat with trash mobs, I should not be leaving every trash mob combat with 10 HP. If I am, then you dang well better be giving me 100% heal every single freaking time I heal. If I enter a fight with 30 out of 120 HP and I leave with 10 HP, that's fine. I've done that multiple times in this game. You've watched it happen. The trash has been great. I've had no complaints. But then that one boss, every single time I get to this point, like, I'm glad that I was able to beat it purely because I don't want to know what I would have to do to try and look up cheat codes for this. They probably don't even exist. Like, this game just came out, first off, and second off, it's not on an emulator or something that I can, like, boot up an emulated game chart. This is just straight up running on the PC. Which means that there's probably nothing I can do to load up any kind of cheat codes or anything like that. I legitimately almost just stopped playing this entire game right here, even though this is one of my favorite games. Why, the real question is, why would you put a boss somewhere that you then can't grind some experience before fighting again? Because after, one death, fine. 2 deaths, I'm gonna start wondering if maybe I need to level up some more. After 3 deaths, I'm gonna say screw it, I'm gonna go level up at least once. I literally could not go back and level up. There was nothing to give me experience. Why would you design a super hard encounter right after preventing the player from being able to go back and do any kind of level up? This is one of the things I really like about Legend of Legaia. There is never a boss that soft locks you. Not even once. Because if you lose to a boss, you can always go back and do leveling up. If you walk into the level 58 boss with level 46 characters, you can go back and level up to level 58. If I step into a level 20 boss, I mean, I'm just assuming based off of how hard that was, and I'm level 17, and there's no way to get myself to level 20, like, I would have to replay the entire game to get back to this point. And I would have to hope that my memory is good enough to remember, oh, I shouldn't be level 17 here. I need to be higher. Because I thought I was like level 14 or something the last time I did that fight. But I'm looking at how that fight was. No, I don't think I was. I think I was legitimately level 16. If not 17. So I was just as strong as I was back then, when I couldn't do it before. And I'm thinking that I'm actually stronger for once. So I have to now remember if I hadn't been able to beat it that time. Now I have to remember, oh, I have to go freaking make sure I'm higher than level freaking 17. And remember, this is one of my favorite games of all time. Seriously, this game is amazing. I just don't understand how you do that. I don't understand how you build that and so say that's good. I don't understand. It makes no logical sense. Why would you make it, you know, and somebody's gonna say, well, because it's hard. That's not difficulty. And I will say it till I am blue in the face. That is not, you made something hard. That is artificially creating difficulty. And people need to realize that you don't need artificial difficulty. You can have really hard game and fun game without the extra crap. Imagine if that boss was hitting me for 60 damage every round. Bam, 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 bam. 60 damage, 60 damage, 60 damage. And my abilities could heal for 60 damage. Like they were. And so here I am. Ron Far's healing just the best that he can. But then every once in a while, she just pops in that one big, you know, AoE that just does 45 or whatever it was. Just enough that you can't completely get there. You know, you can't AoE heal and recover everybody all the way up. Meanwhile, you can do regular heal and get people up. And it's just enough that there's a chance that like 2 hits from now, somebody's gonna go down. But when she's literally dealing 15 damage more than the maximum that I can heal for, And then every once in a while there's an AoE in there that I also can't heal. And it's not, and here's the one I hear a lot. Well, there's got to be some punishment for failing. What am I failing? What in that fight was I failing? There wasn't a thing that I was failing and thus needing to get a punishment for to begin with. But also, why are people so freaking insistent that just taking damage is not a punishment? I don't know if anybody watched my Savage content video, FF14 that I did. Like, we did what, 5-6 runs in that episode, and we never even got him down to 75%. And I'm just like, how do people find this fun? Oh, I'm sorry. If you get hit by anything, then you're just dead. Because, you know, dealing damage isn't a punishment, apparently. Fine, that makes perfect sense to me in something that I can't dodge. Yeah, that's not a punishment in that case. But is not the point of dodging an attack to be so that you don't take damage? So therefore, is not the punishment of failing to dodge taking damage? Why do you need the extra bullcrap on top of that? Well, after something hard, don't you always feel good afterwards? Do I sound like I'm feeling good right now? That's the one that really bothers me, when people say that. No! Never! Not a single time in any video game ever that I have ever played. Not once. Well, you just sat there and struggled for 2 hours and you just defeated the thing and you get that wash of like, haha, I did it. No. No. Not once. Not a single time. I've never had an emotion like that after beating something. Never in my life have I felt that. No, when I get the wash of, oh my gosh, I beat that, it's because I was having fun throughout the entire experience. Not because I was struggling and I was struggling and I was struggling and I was getting so angry and I was struggling and I was struggling. If I get angry during a fight, all I feel is just more anger when the fight is. I literally got angry that Ronfar killed the boss. I quite literally got angry that Ronfar killed the boss. No. never, not a single time in my life have I ever had a wash of, oh my gosh, I did it. I'm excited that I did it. After something stupid. After something unfair. Never in my life. And I am not entirely convinced that other people feel it either. Other people could feel it. You know, I'm not everybody. But I've never once felt it. Never once. And the worst part is that now I'm gonna, like, it's been like, what, 15, 20 minutes and I'm still upset. One of my favorite scenes in the game is about to come up and I'm not even gonna be happy about it. Because I'm just so freaking upset. Because it's just dumb. Yeah, and that's exactly what I think too, is that it's not that people are like, yay, I did it, it feels great, but that they're going, hey, yeah, I did it, that wasn't fun. I freaking tortured myself. But hey, I finally did it. I am convinced that that is the truth. That people have gotten so used to games being torture. Because they grew up in this era, probably. You know? Freaking... I'm so convinced that people have become conditioned to the idea that that feeling of, yay, I don't have to torture myself anymore, is the feeling of happiness. Because, hey, it is happiness. Because you just are finally so happy that you just got done with excruciating pain. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Ah, sunlight. It was so dark in that creepy cave, I feel like I've come back to life. Well, Ronfire, I hope you're reborn a little more serious. Freaking A, dude. I'm so upset. Hey, look at this. Freaking hero at 6. And the only reason I was able to win that was because I realized I could buy 2 more angel tears. Not healing nuts that heal plenty of HP. not life jewels, that restores plenty of HP. No. I'm going into a fight where enemies deal 80 points of damage, and I can't even heal half of that. Because the only thing they can sell me are herbs that, by the way, have a limit of 20. I mean, at least I'm playing the remastered version. If I had been playing the original, everybody's inventory is split. And each character can only hold 6 items. Which means I could legitimately go into that fight and not have anybody holding something that allows them to heal. Again, I used... Pretty sure I had 18, so I used 6 healing herbs. And I used 3 angel tears. I mean, who would think to put healing items on the healer? You know, the guy that can heal. I could see putting the angel tears in Ronfar's inventory, but freaking, I would not have even once thought to put herbs or something like that into Ronfar's inventory. Anyway, it's a horrible experience with the monster. I don't think I'll be returning to the spring. What will I do for my skin? Nothing cleans my pores like the goddess purified water. Jean isn't just the best dancer in the whole world, she's also the best fighter in the whole world. I don't know how... I didn't know she could shake her booty and kick booty too. This could be her boyfriend, but... sure, just auto. Why not? Don't even let me read the freaking NPC dialogue. I don't... Sure. I'm sure that's a glitch in my controller and not a problem with the game. I mean, I've been saying it the whole freaking time. That freaking... It's something with the controller. But, you know, it's great when... It just does that. And I can't read the dialogue. Because why would I want to read the dialogue in an RPG, you know? Why don't you people tell me you are experienced fighters? You're amazing down there. Did you see Jean's moves? She's not just a dancer. She's a natural-born killer. Firebeam didn't even singe the monster that attacked us. I used my hottest fuel. It's called Larpa Moonshine. It's made with fermented Salian cactus. Very potent stuff. Thought I was gonna have to cut my way out of that monster's belly until you guys saved us. Thank you for preventing my untimely demise. Would you like me to teach you how to juggle? Thanks for saving everyone, you guys. Thought that critter was gonna devour us all. The Jean helped you guys beat the monster, but how did she do it? I'm dying to know. I was crying on the inside and on the outside when the monster took my friends underground. But you folks stopped the flow of tears with your heroic actions. You're amazing, all of you. Come to the Midoriya Carnival with us. I'll put on a special performance just for you. Had an ominous premonition, and it manifested itself into a horrifying reality. But you demonstrated that even the darkest future can be turned into a bright one. Also expect that with your help, Jean will no longer be haunted by the shadow of her past. Thank you for saving us. Thank you for helping Jean. Thank you, Hero, for convincing me to help. Sorry it took so long to realize you were right. And, Kevin. Thank you for taking care of me, treating me as if I was your own child. What's the matter, Jean? You say such kind things, but you sound so sad. Decided that I'm going to leave the carnival for a while. Thought about doing this sooner, but I just didn't have the courage. Been running away from my past since the moment you found me, Gibbon. Believed that I could forget all that had happened to me and learn to find happiness. The hero and the others showed me how wrong I was. Showed me that I can't embrace the future without reconciling the past. That's why I have to go. Were you really worried that I would be angry at you, Jean? Do you remember what I said when we found you and when you joined the caravan? Said that the caravan was your new family, and that you were my new daughter. What kind of parent would I be if I didn't let you pursue this chance at redemption? Thank you, Gibbon. First place I'm headed is the city of Maribia. Want to meet with Blue Master Lund, the greatest martial artist in the world. Of course, if anyone can help you to hone your skills, it's him. And I use those skills to slay the demons of my past and liberate my soul from shame. Hero, you know how much I care for Jean. Promise me that you'll help her on her quest. Of course, Gibbon. Goodbye, Gibbon. Goodbye, Jean. Don't be afraid to come back and visit us Don't be afraid to come back and visit us on your journeys. Yay! New party member! Almost ready to get out of these woods and head for the Midoriya Carnival. Jean, please know that you're always welcome to come back when your business is done. You're always going to be one of us. You're a member of our family. Never forget that. Thank you, Gibbon. You know, I'm leaving, don't you, Notori? You always were a bright bird. Don't be sad, Notori. Be brave. The carnival depends on you. I didn't even know I could talk to the chicken, by the way. I was trying to talk to the girl. See each other again. Cheer up. Be a good girl. You haven't been here very long, Jean. You're already leaving. It's a shame to see you go. It's so much fun here with all of you. I know we'll be seeing each other again. Tori's gonna be lonely when you leave. She's grown very fond of you. There should be a scene before we leave, though. Leaving our troop, Jean? All gonna miss you, dear. So I finally finished the post I've been working on for the past few weeks. Here, Jean, I want you to have it. I'll remind you of all the wonderful times you had with us. Hey! Jean's Bromide 2. Think of my best work yet. I'm feeling you'll be back with us soon, Jean. Always be the biggest star of Gibbon's Caravan. Wonderful poster. Thank you very much. I'll treasure it. Maybe there's still more before... I swear this is the part where freaking Jean and Lucia get completely new outfits. Maybe I have to, like, try to leave or something. I don't know. It's a great scene. I know that there's a scene with the caravan where where freaking Lucia gets her new outfit. Or maybe it's later in the game? Because I swear it should be right freaking there. But whatever. Because I know it's with the caravan. Maybe it's later. I don't know. Welcome to the cards, which is a popular stopover for traders and other frequent travelers. Fortunately, the northern gate is closed until further notice. Athena's guard is searching for a group of criminals, which they say are headed for our town. The guard also posted a notice to the north gate with physical descriptions of the fugitives. Think carefully, friends. Do not talk to the hooded girl. If I accidentally speak to her, come to talk to me and I'll give you some advice. A hooded girl? She must have meant to say a ribbon-wearing feline. Keep it up and I'll demonstrate how flammable your headband is, Ronfire. I have to enter Jean's part of the caravan? I don't think so, because it's a required scene in order to continue, like, the game. First time in all the years I've lived here that we've had to close the north gate. According to Athena's guard, a group of criminals is headed for our town. They're in the company of a creature known as the Destroyer. Is that all? A mysterious girl in a hood has been wandering around for the past few days. No offense, guys, but I get the feeling that you stir up trouble wherever you go. Yeah, it might be later. I mean, I feel like maybe it's here in Takar. Maybe I have to talk to somebody. Lovely wife and I were passing through Takar on the way to the carnival near Noda, and we were attacked by a monster which made an awful sound. I completely panicked. I ran off without my wife. Then I realized I'd left her behind. I was already in Takar. She's been a little grumpy since she caught up to me. I know she'll forgive me, eventually. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Are you ready for this? On our way to the car, we were attacked by a monster. So my brave, strong husband ran away and left me behind to fend for myself. If I hadn't driven the monster away with my screams, I'd be in the pit of its stomach right now. I don't know what kind of creature it was, but I know that it made a weird squishing noise. Slime? Was it a slime? A jelly? Maybe Starlight. Ooh. Cool, cool. Starlight's always useful. Welcome to the Shrine of the Chosen. Seem to be travelers. In which case, I have a suggestion. Make a donation to the goddess and pray for safe passage as you continue your journey. Roads leading out of Takar are quite dangerous. You need the protection of Athena. I'll be honest, when I learned that I was being sent to this village, I was afraid to leave the Chosen. All I knew about Takar was that it was a way station for travelers. How'd I be able to share the teachings of Athena with nomads and vagabonds? I am really confused though, because I really swear that that scene is connected with the caravan. Like, that was the whole... Like, in my brain, that's the whole, like, thing with the memory, is it's like, Jean gives Lucia a new outfit so that she won't be recognized. But that didn't happen. Oh, good! I like getting to the next town after having to literally use all of my money and then not having the money to buy an upgrade or anything. It's so fun! Now I can equip I can get the Iron Gauntlet for Jean at least. And a hairband. So that's cool. Hairband, Iron Gauntlet. Cool. I don't know, it must be later in the game. And if so, that's fine. Like, if it is later. I thought it was coming up. Clearly it's not. So my memory was just wrong, which is fine. That happens. I guess I can always check if there's any special scenes by coming back to the caravan. But I don't think so. Let's see. Alright, you're leaving the caravan for a while, Jean. You'll be missed by all of us. Promise you won't write any sad songs while I'm gone, okay? Don't worry. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Leaving us, Jean. I miss your wonderful dancing and your words of encouragement. Be back before you know it. Promise me you'll save me a spot on the dancing roster, okay? Because here's the thing. This is where the scene occurs, is right here. It's literally these tents. It's in my memory. I mean, my memory could be completely wrong, but that's what my memory is saying. Like, that's it. It's right there. Save my life, guys. Go on and take whatever you want. Sure, you'd say that, of course, but I'm afraid the businessman in me won't allow it. That's fine. You're freaking useless anyway. Inventing attractions my entire life. The magic arrow is my masterwork. Maybe we encounter the caravan again later in the game? I'm gonna retire as soon as I can teach someone else how to operate the blasted thing. Maybe that's what it is. Because I know it's... My memory says It has to do with the caravan, but maybe we encounter the caravan again later. And also, it might be this tent and not the other tent. But I do remember that you get kicked out of the caravan because Jean is going to give Lucia a new outfit. And then you walk in and see, and then they kick you back out, and it's hilarious. Because, you know, it's a little pervy and everything, as always. And it's fun. Because, you know, I like that kind of stuff. But if not, then it's not. It is what it is. We can at least look at Jean's bromide. And no, there is no order to the bromides. Like, the numbers are not necessarily the order in which they're ever given to you. So it's not that we missed Jean's bromide 1. It's just that the game gave us bromide 2 randomly. I don't know why, but it is what it is. I'm sure there's some, like, development secret there where it's like, okay, we did these and we programmed them, and then later in the development we decided that this was the order. Which is whatever. Talk to this guy. Halt, travelers. My apologies in advance, but I'm afraid I can't allow you through the gate. As priest of the goddess, I must obey the will of Althena's god. This isn't good, hero. There's no other path to the holy city. Leo knows it. Woman in a red outfit, a man with green tattoos. Are the guys on that poster by the gate? I don't know whether you're brave or stupid to be running away from Althena's guard. Probably both. You don't look like bad guys to me, though. Did you know they closed the north gate to catch you? We're not bad guys, mister. Lord Leo is too proud to admit that he's wrong. New travelers? You poor, poor souls. Poor souls? What is he talking about, hero? What is he talking about? I don't know. One of the folks here in the car upset about all the commotion, but I welcome it. It's just so boring. If not for my knobby knees, I would have gotten out of here long ago. Any kid in the car, what he wants to... There's any kid in the car, what he wants... Ask any kid in the car what he wants to do when he grows up, and you'll get the same response. I definitely saw that there was a K at the end of that, and completely didn't blind it, and then was very confused. Want to leave the car? I can't blame the little starts for a moment. We need excitement. Yeah, this old lady sounds a lot like Grandpa Gwyn. Sure does, Ruby. Maybe we can hook her up with Grandpa after our adventure is over. Now I'm confused about how to continue, though. Because, yeah, I mean, the gate's closed. Even though I live in the village, stay here and hope that one of the twins will ask me out. I stay here and hope that one of the twins will ask me out. Why is your face turning so red? Are you sick? Oh, you've got that right, honey. I'm lovesick over the Velvet Vixens. You should seek the aid of a priest with the power of healing magic. He can cure your illness. I just love how dense Lucia is. It's so great. Whenever my business brings me to this town, I stay here at the inn for a couple of days. The place is always staffed with the most gorgeous women and delicious pieces of eye candy. I'm a married man, but the girls who run this place have me ready to forget my vows. Murder. Murder? Death? Kill this guy? Welcome to the Velvet Vixen Inn. We're here to serve your every need and provide a relaxing stay. How many nights will you be staying with us? 2 humans with one face? I've never seen this kind of magic before. It's not magic, Lucia. 2 people look exactly the same. We call them twins. Ruby, you have that completely wrong. Possible. My sister and I opened this place when we noticed that none of the hotels in town offered, well, let's just say we knew the name Velvet Vixen Inn would bring in plenty of guests. So, are you ready to spend the night with us? Guarantee our sheets are spotless and flea-free. 2 babes and no fleas. Let's give these lovely ladies some of our hard-earned cash, Hero. Control yourself, Ronpar. When was the last time you slept in flea-free sheets anyway? Yeah, there's gotta be some kind of a story check that I'm missing. This guard has reason to believe that a group of criminals is in the vicinity of Takar. Criminal number 1 is a young woman wearing a scarlet-colored outfit. Criminal number 2 is a young man in a yellow cape with green tattoos underneath his left eye. Criminal number 3 is a notorious gambler and habitual weed chewer from the town of Larpa. If you see these fugitives or the flying pink cat in their company, inform the guard at once. I must obey the will of those I am a little confused. People come here because they enjoy the Twins' atmosphere. I enjoy their town's atmosphere. I enjoy Takar's atmosphere so much I built this inn. Best decision I ever made. I mean, it's just a tiny bed and breakfast, but it's my dream and I'm living it. Look like you're new to this town. At least you chose the right place to stay. Should have steered clear of the creepy little blonde chick in the hood. She's unadulterated evil. I can't prove it yet, but I know that she stole my wares. Oh, I'm a merchant with nothing to sell. Merchant? Wares? Sell? What do these words mean? Still don't know anything about money, do you, Lucia? Just promise us that you won't get into trouble again like you did with the mayor of Larpa. Okay. Okay. So where is she? I know what I need to do. Yes. Okay. Yep. Aw, jeez. I'm supposed to hold a bunch of stuff to Noda, but they closed the north gate. Althena's guard even put up a poster with a description of the criminals they're looking for. All I know is that if I don't get that stuff delivered soon, my boss will beat me bloody. And you're the new dancing girl. It's nice to meet you. So I'm surprised to see you. I know this place told me he wasn't going to hire any more dancers till the gate reopened. Guess he decided that he may as well entertain whatever customers we have left. I think you've confused me with someone else. No one hired me to come here and dance. Yes, the girl in the hood. Welcome, my friends. You've just discovered the finest tavern in all of Takar. Go grab yourself a table, and I'll bring you an ice cold pitcher of my finest ale. What do you say? Say we might be more inclined to hang around if there's anything to do in this village. That was a rude thing to say, Ronfar. Besides, do you stop to think that I might be thirsty? Yes, the girl in the hood. I don't see any people wearing hoods around here. Who could they possibly mean? Wait, hang on, there's a chest. Passion fruit! What? This might come in handy. Oh, recovers all HP. Hey, that's nice. Can I not? There we go. Greetings, travelers. I'm a messenger from the Magic Guild of Vane. We are recruiting new members. Would you like to join? All you need to do is pay an entrance fee and pass a simple test. Magic Guild sounds like fun, Hero. Let's take the test. Oh, pooh. Forgot that we don't allow flying cats in the guild. I always forget that rule. Well, that rule doesn't matter anyway, because I'm not a cat. Hate to break up the raging kitty debate, sister, but we're late for a very important date. Haven't you heard? The gate on the north side of the village was recently closed because a very dangerous creature is on the loose and headed for Takar. Dangerous creature? Jeez, I thought Leo was searching for Lucia, not my last girlfriend. Nice one, Ronfar. Nice one. Cannot find Althena if we cannot pass through this place. Well, since none of us is a hairy, drooling beast, I'm sure we'll be allowed through the gate. Let's go and talk to the guard. I'm sure he's a sensible guy. Perhaps you're right, and the guard will let you pass. Perhaps he won't. I can only try. If you wish to speak with me again, I'll be around. What kind of attitude was that? Offering us a test to enter the guild and then excluding me? That girl was a mountain of weird, that's for sure. I mean, what was up with that hood? Was I just hearing things, or did she giggle at us when she walked away? Now I remember what's going on in the story at this point. So yes, I do believe that the caravan thing where we get the new outfit is later. Well, let's just talk to this guy for now. Hail, travelers. My apologies in advance, but I'm afraid I can't allow you through this gate. As a priest of the goddess, I must obey the will of Athena's guard, and of Lord Leo. According to a friend of ours, you shut the gate because you're trying to trap a monster. But as you can see, none of us are monsters, not even Ronpar, so why not let us through? Sorry, miss, but we don't yet know exactly what this creature looks like. A messenger from Dalton will be here shortly to provide us with a more detailed description. Well, what have you heard about this monster, buddy? Its name is Lucia the Destroyer, and has enlisted the aid of a band of notorious criminals. Lucia's goal is simple, to destroy our world, and annihilate all that Athena has created. Is that what you have been told? That story is false, human. I am not the destroyer. Of course you're not, honey, but you sure are funny. No need for any of you to worry. The destroyer will be found very soon, I'm sure of it. No less a figure than Lord Leo, the White Knight of Athena, is coming here to deal with Lucia. Should be very entertaining to watch him dispatch the destroyer, don't you agree? Actually, I don't agree at all. You're wasting your time with that fool. He'll never let you through. If you're in as much of a hurry to leave this village as you seem to be, perhaps I can help you. Come with me and I'll share something very interesting. Hey, it's the girl we met in the tavern. What do you want to share? North Gate isn't the only way out of this village. There's a secret mountain pass to the east of here, leading all the way around to Noda. Really? That's wonderful news. So what do we wait? But the mountain pass also leads to a haunted manor. If you don't pass through the manor, you can't continue along the pass, and you won't get to Noda. Could you have given us the bad news first? If you have enough magical ability, you should be able to make it through the manor. You willing to accept this challenge and take the test? Can we use a lifeline? Or how about 50-50? Yep, this is a freaking 90s game for sure. They did keep in some of those freaking... Like, I don't know how much they've changed about the localization. There definitely have been some things. But I do like that they have kept some of that old 90s charm. The fence on the east side of the village. Don't keep me waiting. Who in the world is that girl? Why does she know so much about haunted mansions? I'd like to know why she hides her face under that hood. What a weird woman. Am I also weird? Should I wear a hood as well? It's not a fashion trend, Lucia. Besides, if you're wearing a hood, you'd look suspicious. Anyway, let's go and meet her at the gate. If we don't get out of here soon, Leo will catch us. Okay. So that pretty much confirms that there's a while. Now that I remember where we are, like, because we've got to do this mansion thing, right? Like, now that I know that, I know that we're still, like, I don't know, probably an hour or more out from the scene that I was hoping for. Which is fine. I just thought that it was closer. Because I remembered the caravan, but I didn't remember coming that there must be a second place that we encountered the caravan. So I think I'm gonna end here since this is 6.5 hours we've been going for now. you know, long series games, I do usually try to go for longer than the 4 hours. I have nothing but long series games right now, so streams are probably going to go longer than usual. Unfortunately, that also means that they go much later than usual because I've been waking up later. But it's not like I have much to do during the day. So, you know, I'm stuck in a chair for 90% of the day. I don't really have anything else to do. So, but yeah, if we're not going to get that scene here in the next bit, then I'll save it for next time. So I mean, getting Jean and the hot spring were definitely, like, one of the things I was excited for. And we got those at least, and that's great. I love those scenes. I love this game. Like, look, I know I went on like a half-hour rant about one fight. But one thing in a game does not necessarily break stuff for me. Freaking, I play FF14. You know? Like, if you can play FF14, like, in order, if you are bothered by this one part I don't like, you can't play FF14, is what I'm trying to say. Because, like, FF14 has a lot of that. So, but yeah, I hope you've all enjoyed. Next time, we'll make our way to the spooky haunted mansion and maybe end up dealing with this strange hooded woman who is definitely not evil and a boss or something, because, you know, she's a creepy hooded woman that has a cloak and a pink, well, a portrait is what I meant. She has a portrait. She's definitely, you know, strange hooded woman that has a portrait. She's clearly not evil. So, always enjoy a good serene stream and rant. Hey, I mean, as long as somebody enjoys it, because most people are like, nah, bro. Like, this person just went off for 20 minutes about one thing, frick that. I can't tell you how many near raids I've been kicked out of in Final Fantasy XIV. All because I, like, say two things, and then people get angry at me. I think the funniest one is when you're running Tower of Paradigm's Breach. And, like, that entire raid just sucks. It's so boring. Freaking every single one of those fights is either, like, one-shot mechanic or just nothing happens for, like, 10 seconds. And freaking, that raid sucks so bad, dude. But there was this one time where we were in Paradigm, and we had gotten, I think, to the second fight. We just finished the second fight, and I was just like, I hate this freaking fight's so boring. And somebody was like, you died. And I was like, I literally responded, did I? I don't remember. And they were like, yeah. Like, you died to like 3 different mechanics. I'm like, that just tells you how bored I was then, because I apparently don't remember it. And then the next thing I knew, I wasn't in the raid anymore. It was great. Like, they literally kicked me because I was like, oh, I was so bored that I don't even remember the fight. And it was literally as we were finishing up the second fight, going to, like, the third fight, and I just see the screen go dark, and all of a sudden I'm back in Unda, and I'm like, Alright, I guess people didn't like that. I think my favorite is still the amount of people that get angry at me in Tower of Paradigm. And so they aim one of the AoE attacks at me. Because it's this big AoE where, like, you get one attack that goes, like, left and right. You get one attack that goes, like, up and down. I think there's, like, 2 attacks that go both up and down. And then one that goes sideways. And these 3 people that all had the AoE all put the markers, like, right next to me. There was literally no chance that I was going to be able to get out of that. And I'm just like, whatever. Freaking drop your AoEs on me for all you want. Freaking, I don't care. Freaking, I'm doing the raid purely because it's what came up in the roulette. I didn't queue for this. Well, you know you can just leave, yeah, and take a 30-minute penalty and then end up right back in this place. Again, I can't tell you how many times I've done that. Because it used to come up regularly, you know? And so it was just like, okay, here I am again doing this raid, and it's like, I would much rather annoy like 2 people and have them kick me out, and then I don't suffer any penalty. Because people just get annoyed at me. Anyway, so, like, what do I care? I will annoy people even in the stuff that I like. I don't know. I don't know how to not annoy people. So I'll just be myself. People can kick me, and then I won't take a penalty. And then if I end up back in the raid again, then, well, I end up back in that same raid. Different group, obviously, but like I just end up right back in that raid again, and then I just play the way I always play. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. This is freaking Lunar Silver, or this is Lunar 2 Eternal Blue, not FF14. So, anyway. Sorry, I didn't expect that putting a drop in my nose was gonna cause that. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, feel free to subscribe. Check the playlist for more, because I'm definitely putting this into a playlist. This is the first stream, but there will be a playlist because I'm definitely, you know, there's more to this game, so it's not a one-shot. So check that out. Come on out, twitch.tv/SereneInc if you want to watch these live. Be here for the rage, I guess. You know, if you enjoy me raging at that one boss, I guess. I don't know. Some people do. That's why people watch Game Grumps. Like, I don't know. That's why people watch Angry Video Game Nerd. You know? Anyway, I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye!